do promise we'll be starting here soon. Just going through and getting some stuff set up still. Let me go ahead and make the announcement that we are live though, because we are. I hate hearing myself, but it's fine. You guys get to hear me typing. Aren't you so happy? I'm surprised my microphone is that strong. Crazy strong microphone. I need the red dot emoji copy paste again. Aha! Yes, my lovely little live emoji thing that I like using. Stop. So how's everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. If you're not, what's wrong with you? What happened? You alright? You need a friend? I can be a friend. That may be a little parasocial. Let's maybe not do that. But, how is everybody? I hope everyone's doing good. I don't actually know if anyone's... I don't know if everyone's actually here right now, but it's fine. Just a couple more minutes, you guys get screen access, I promise. You guys just go listen to me talk in the background for now. Yeah, no, the goal for today is actually just to go through and rebuild a bunch of the railway up into the mining area, which I will be doing here in just a moment. I'm gonna go pee real quick though, so don't wait up too long. Ah, screw it. You know what? You guys have been so good. I'm gonna give you a little treat, and we're gonna start a little early. Hi, hello, how is everybody? You know, I feel super benevolent, super generous. You know, you gotta just be a little generous sometimes. Give me a couple seconds here. Okay. So, welcome. I don't know if I got to show you guys this last time. This is Jack and Jill. They have been my little runners currently up and down the hill. Part of the reason why I want to rebuild this hill, it is so bad. Because it's just not good. Can I? Why does this look like it's really weirdly shapen? It is really weirdly shapen. Why is it so weirdly shapen? Hold on. I want to see if I can make this one continual piece. The goal is just to kind of slop it in there. Because that'll actually make that less of a slope. Because they were, like, struggling. They struggle on this whole thing all the way up and down. I know part of the reason is because they're two tiny little tank engines. But, like, between the two of these, they have, like, 5,000 something for... Hold on. I can actually just look. Yeah. It's more like 6,000. But, like... No, it is 5,000 something. But, like, that's not a whole lot of power between the two of them. Which, of course, they aren't really meant to be up here normally. This is kind of where I put them because I suck. But no, for real. I think what I want to do is just start knocking out a whole bunch of this stuff over here. And just rebuilding a bunch of this track. Because it's not in a good spot currently. Like, at all. That looks like it'll be a little easier for them to climb right there, though. So, the one reason why I want to do this is because I recently found out that... We'll leave this be. This is where I'm going to start doing that, though. It's like right here. I mean, this is technically on level ground, but like... So what we're going to do is just kind of like tear up the road from here. And build it our own way. Just so that everything kind of flows a bit better. Which does mean I'm just going to go through and just delete all this real quick. I do have a backup of this save, so if I decide that what I've done here doesn't work, we can always rebuild it. But this should help make the trains a little less likely to implode upon trying to do anything in this world. The poor things keep trying and... Oh, hi. Why are you down here? What the fuck? I didn't know I had a fourth one. Or that there was one down... What is going on here? I don't know why this looks the way it does. This is really weird. What the fuck is going on with these rocks? That's bizarre. Alright, let's pick up this hopper car. I don't know why this is down here. I don't know why it's so dark either. Give me one sec. We'll re-rail this up here in the sidings, and then we'll figure out why it's so dark. I'm gonna go with probably full day. I shouldn't have any... Oh! That was not a good sound to make, but like... Ugh. Weird. Why was that down there? Also, yes, this is... I think I showed you guys this last time, but this is the town. Let me go ahead and change this from overcast. I think that's my problem. No, not dynamic. We'll go with clear skies. Put it to about noon. That should give me more overhead light. I wish you could just tap on here and type. 'Cause otherwise it moves in increments of 5, which fucking sucks. This sucks so bad. I want it to be noon. Or at least as close to noon as oh, whatever, that'll work. Anyway. Yeah, don't try to run anybody off this chunk of rail. I think they'll just die if you do. Alright, but... So the goal is to kind of just scale along this ledge here. Which was the original goal anyway, because this is so much of a smoother gradient all the way down that I could probably build up here pretty easily without encountering too many issues. Then, maybe if I'm lucky, I can create a split somewhere where I have like a nice open straight for a little while and have a second set of track that like connects to everything. Oh, that'd be so good. Why does the universe hate me? Also, that would be way nicer for the engines, I'm sure, if it's a smoother gradient. Because even if it's a longer grade, but it's shallower, or like, not that, you know what I'm trying to say. Even if it ends up being longer, as in like the grade itself ends up taking more time to traverse because you have to go along all of this instead of being like a, yeah, I'm just going to build a straight shot basically from here to here, which is what I think I had originally. Essentially. But it was so steep that, like, the climb sucked for the engines. There's a little bit of elevation changes here and there, but I think I'm going to be building mainly within the roundel mode. I forget what it's actually called. But basically, there's two building modes when it comes to tracks. There is the stuff I normally use, which is where I do stuff. Oh, not that one. This one, where I just straight out. I can put my tracks down. I can do whatever. There's this one. And there's this one here where I can sort of control stuff a little bit. It allows for much steeper angles, which, really not good for my engines if I get the angle too steep. But this is what I'm going to be building in mostly for this. A good track, I have been told, upon doing a bunch of reading, also that would help, because I'm not going up on this. But I've been told that a good track in this game uses a lot of the roundel mode and a lot of the other basic mode stuff. So we'll see how good that holds up. Obviously, I'm not anywhere near versed in building in this mode. I did a little bit of it on the building of the coal mine line. What is up there? It looks like there's a building up there. Well, I know what that is over there, but, like, what was that up there? That looks like it was a building. But also, it'll help with making these climbs a little bit easier on the engines. Something else I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go ahead and swap out this line with this line. Which means that I'm going to need to go ahead and come over to here and swap out this with that so that the turns are a little bit easier. At least they should theoretically be a little bit easier. We'll see. I mean, I ended up doing quite a bit of rebuilding over here. I don't want to touch the station too much. I would rather keep this all like it is. So if I can, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and grab out a chunk of bridge. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. We can't do any well, we can do some flying. We can't really do any flying for this mode either. I mean, I can. It just doesn't work very well. Am I in straight mode again? I don't want to be in straight mode. Whoops. Well, this is what we use to build the, I forget what it's called. Uh-oh. No, what's it called? Over at the sawmill. This is what we used to build the sawmill junk. As you can see, the game is actually trying to fight me on this a little bit, which I'm not too surprised about. I kind of figured it would. The game really doesn't like doing some of these curves like this sometimes, which makes sense. There we go. That looks pretty good. My one fear is that this is going to be really, really long now. I think I can get around it. We'll see. It'll be a little tough to tell. But we're going to be doing a lot of rebuilding of the old lines just with the circle mode, because the circle mode does work sometimes, mostly. It's weird, right? The circle mode does work. I'm not saying that the circle mode doesn't work. That's stupid. I don't know why I would say that, because obviously it does work. There are people that build in the circle mode all the time. The problem is more, we're going to have to go through and rebuild this probably, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, I think in order to get it to where I want it to go, because I want to be able to get it up to go onto here as the climbing portion. This is where the climb starts. So, these trees are all way too close to the line, which does suck. I do like the trees in this game. They're very pretty, but, like, I'm kind of limited in how many trees I can allow to exist. Yeah, that's so close. I'm going to have to rebuild this a little bit. I think if I just pulled this back by, like, I don't know. Hold on. I'll see. How far back do I want this? Because, like, I'm fine with the groundwork running into each other. I'm more worried about the not groundwork running into each other. The actual unit itself here. Let's go with 28. That feels pretty safe. There we go. I don't think that'll cause a derail. It shouldn't. If it does, I'll be very impressed. That's wild if it does. But this whole chunk of the line here, its whole purpose is, hey, I am meant to basically be... Ooh. So when it gets orange like this, that means that it's struggling with the curve, or it's going to be a bit of a struggly curve, which is fine. I'm not too concerned. Why are you doing this? You don't have to do this. You can just go straight for a little bit. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll do it like this. That should help a little bit. Yeah, that'll help free it up a little bit. I would much prefer it be green like this. That's just a little bit healthier for my sake, personally. That's interesting. Where is it doing this at? If I destroy this part back here, does it get rid of it? It does. Interesting. Well, I'll do some walled rails. I'm going to assume that it wants those. Off of here, we're actually going to build another duplicated track, I think, because that'd be kind of cool to have as a double way up and down. Part of the reason why I'm rebuilding this is I want to have a dedicated way up, a dedicated way down, or at least as close to one as I can get for both of these. And I think that this is probably the best way to do that. As much as I hate to say it. This feels like the most safe, dedicated way to do this nonsense. I don't want you to go out onto here too much. Can you? Oh. I do not understand this mode very well, as you can tell. Like, what the fuck is it doing? Why is it doing this? Why is it curving so much? It shouldn't be. Come on, don't curve that much. You don't need to curve that much. I'm gonna just look at it straight on and see if that helps at all. We'll see. I kind of want to move it closer over to here if I can. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's far enough off of everything else. Well, that's a little close, but that should be alright. We'll run Jack and Jill down here, separated from their cars, and just see how they handle it. Something else I'm probably going to do is after I build these points, is we will have... I want to go this way, actually, if you could, game. Let's do something like that. Don't run in... it's running into the ground. Okay, so that's too much juice on that curve. I don't know what's doing that, but it's too much juice on that curve. I don't know if this is going to be possible to do the way I want it to or not. It's going to be tight no matter what I do. Let's pull it back to about here. I am okay with this. It's a little bit weird looking, but it should work. We'll go through and we'll come through with the straighten tool and whatnot eventually here after I'm done building. Oh my god, this is red. This is a really tight turn is what that means. I'm a little bit worried about that, but if I curve it for long enough over a... Get back into the orange, which is good. We like the orange. The orange makes us happy. The orange makes us very happy in this game. That's not gonna work. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So what does that say about right through here? This is a really steep area. Can I go straight for a little bit? Would that work? Would going straight... No, I don't think going straight would help too much. Sometimes with this, what you have to do is just, like, accept that some chunks of the track will be red. I don't know if it's a steepness thing that it's turning red, or if it's a... It is probably a steepness thing, now that I think about it, that it's turning red like that, but we'll see. It might just be that it's really not happy doing this through here. That does happen every great once in a while. I do kind of want to have this be the point where we have like a turn that goes into a straight, so we can have a straight go off that way and connect up into the straight, but we'll see. We will see how that works, because what I want is to have another chunk of track that basically just follows straight down the hillside here, so we can have 2 lanes going up the hill. This is the longer, more shallow shallow. I'm doing air quotes, you can't see me. This is where the slope is at, usually. I'm turning back on my AC because it's really hot out today. And I'm over here dying. I wonder if they're not getting in through my AC. They could be. The mosquitoes I posted about the other day. I fucking hate those little bastards. God, if there was ever an animal on the earth that I hated more. Let me tell you. I wonder if this would work, actually. I always go with the 10 because I just, like, that's just what I've learned to use. But, like, 1 has a much shallower grade, so it should stop poking through everything if I use it here. Also, this is very much just... Oh my god, why are you doing this? Just connect. Just connect. I know you can do it. Thank you. This also helps show where the actual track is a little bit better, the track bed, whatever you want to call it. So it'll help me to visualize, okay, where am I struggling the most at right now? I should go grab one of the little porters and see, oh, actually, what if I went and grabbed Janet? Janet is a picky bitch when it comes to curves. She is the closest thing that I have to a self-propelled fucking, what do you call it? Like a truck. Or a car, whatever you want to call it. I always call them trucks because I grew up on Thomas media. Specifically a lot of the British media for Thomas. I'm not actually from Britain, I just grew up on a lot of the British version. I love the British version though, man, it's so good. It makes me so happy. Ow. I'm dying. Can someone please find me a doctor so I stop dying? I'm so tired of dying. Damn it, that's not the right size. I need the ones. I'm fighting my own muscle memory through here. How much should I do that with? Alright, you're the one that's you're the one that's causing me trouble. Alright, so we'll just grab here. Oh, I did it up there too. Oh no. It's just muscle memory at this point that I go, yeah, I'll just grab the 4, the 5, the 6, the 800% grades. It's normal, that's fine. Why are you doing this? You shouldn't be. I don't know why you would be doing that. That's bizarre. Okay, this is fine. We can do it the other way. I'm not opposed. I know sometimes the game does get confused going from one direction to another because it gets, like, stuck on stuff when it should not. Why? 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 There's no reason for you to be doing it like this. What do you mean? Alright, well, let's try the 5s. You know, we'll try the 5s. 1 is meant for, like, super straight, flat track. There is no fill, basically. 5 should work. 5 does work. Okay. Yeah, so with the grades, what that means on here is, like, this is how much elevation upwards it can handle. This one is designed for about 1 meter of upward build. This one's designed for 5. This one's designed for 10. So that's a maximum of 10 meters straight upwards that it can go. Well, not straight upwards, but, like, as a slope or an incline. You can have 10 meters of ballast. So the 5 meters of ballast being used here is because it's not completely flat, so there's not enough space for just 1 meter of ballast between the ground and the track. Hence why I had to build it that way. You'll notice that the game doesn't always follow its own logic, though. Like right here. Oh, look, the ballast doesn't actually connect. But the ballast is connected to enough of the rest of the mountain. Then it just sort of says, you know what, I don't actually care. And it ignores the rest of the universe. I'm going to knock this out, though, because I want to see... Oh. Is this 1 meter? I don't think it was. That was weird. I'll try it, but I think I had the wrong type of track selected there. It does happen every great once in a while. I'm not perfect. I've never claimed to be perfect. This might become a problem. It might. I'm not going to say that it is for sure, because that would be stupid to say. I don't know. Maybe this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, come on, don't lie to me. I saw it was green for a minute there. You can't lie. I know that it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll just do it like this instead. Whoa, why is it trying to connect like this? That makes no sense. Okay, that's fine. We'll go from this way. Sometimes that's all it takes, is the game goes, hey, I'm a little confused right now. I could use a hand. And the game just kind of goes, you know, if you could give me that hand, I would be greatly appreciated. I don't know why it keeps trying to go down into the earth there. It should not be trying to go down into the earth. It shouldn't be trying to connect the way it is at all, really. I really wish they'd come back and fix some of the game. There are definitely some spots where the game is just straight up lacking. What I will do for this, we'll grab a couple props, decorations. Just sort of build out like this, if I can. I don't think I can. I was trying to make it look like it was like some sort of, I don't want that. I was trying to make it look like this was just some sort of like weird little, like, oh, a dropped bit of ground or something, but I don't think I can. That is the one problem with this, is it's very, finicky? No. I could probably shove some hay right here. Like some, oh, they were hauling hay and it fell down, and yeah, that would work. Probably gonna put a small little wagon right down there, kind of tipped over on its side, like it fell, or like upside, not on its side, but like, you know, like falling over, like it's just on its roof. I should probably do that. Yeah, there's carts and wagons that are like that. We'll do a small wagon. Can I not? Okay, okay. Yep. They tried to go up here with like horses and carts and it just wasn't enough. They couldn't do it. Whatever they were hauling fell. That's fine. I'm not really ever going to see it anyway. It's kind of like a little bit of set dressing on the side, so. Interestingly, I think we're doing pretty good though so far. Obviously, when I go and build this with actual chunks of track, like the stone tracks and whatnot, I'm going to have to rebuild a lot of that as actual stone, because right now we're just all dirt, which is perfectly fine. Dirt is good enough for me, currently. Something like that. I'm gonna have to come through here. Ooh, that's a really steep part of the slope. Oh no. This is straight here though. I love this. This right here is awesome. This is just like a pretty flat, straight section. I'm hoping this will no longer be known as the 8.5% grade. 8.5% sucks ass to build on. It is so bad. Like, just getting anything up and down that grade is not fun. I'm hoping this will make our lives a lot easier, but we'll see. It could be just as bad, or it could be even better. There's always a up and a down with everything we choose to do in the game. Like, that's why I made a backup, though, is in case this just doesn't work at all. Then I can at least have the grade as my safe haven fallback. Can I do something like this? It's kind of close. I kind of want to start curving it that way a little bit. Curve it up this way. Pull out some extra straight track. Because I do want to get into that other valley there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's perfectly carved out for tracks. So, I want to get there, and I think the best way to do that is to grab some walled rails, go into the other build node, just so we can have a little bit of an overhang. About 14 meters of this walled track. It's this flat and straight, so it should be alright. Another thing I want to grab out is probably the steel trestle bridge is probably my safest bet. I'm going to jump down here because I think I can scale back up. Oh yeah, I am really good at scaling back up. We'll come back in with this in a moment if I can. And we'll see about building this to about... Yeah, we'll see about building it like that. That looks pretty good. Go ahead and build this as just more of my lovely old straight flat track. I did this as 14 meters earlier, right? Yeah, I did 14 meters. I'm hoping that'll be enough to be able to still have through there pretty easily accessible. I think it will. It's a little bit lower. It's kind of a drop. So it's more of a catch right through there, which is good. I want something to help slow down engines and whatnot coming off of here. Even if it sounds a little stupid. There's a couple of reasons for that. Number one, it's just really important that we have a catch. Catches are so fucking important, and no one ever builds them. I forget what they're actually... There's a proper name for them, but most people don't use the real name. I don't know why. You could. It's not going to kill you. But yeah, most people just don't build them correctly. Let's do a steel truss bridge, actually. So let's do... I don't know. Let's do about 15 meters? Yeah, 15 meters on both sides of this should work. I'm gonna do a steel truss bridge in the middle, just because it'll look nice. Also makes this feel a little bit more secure, technically. I don't know. I'm all about making things feel a bit safer and more secure. Can we go back to about 15? Yeah. Okay. So I will see how long the truss bridge is, because this is about 10 meters right here. In between here. Let's just go to Google. How long is the truss bridge in railroads on... I don't normally build the trusses, so this is literally, it's about 19.335. So it's almost 20 meters. So if I did 10 on both sides... let's just do 40 minus 19.4, right? Yeah, we'll do 19.4. It'll give us a little bit of wiggle room. That's 20.6 left, so we'd want to go 10.3 actually on both of these steel trusses here, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm actually okay with that. I know I don't sound like I am. It's like, oh wow, you're coping so high. I'm not really coping. It's not what I knew. Now we know. So we said 10.3. It's about what I want. So I get as close to 10.3 on both of these as I can. Because that should allow me to basically put the truss bridge down straight in the middle and have it connect, no problem. More or less. It might hang over a little bit on the one side, but I'm okay with that. I am actually A-okay with it hanging over just a touch. Ah! Shit. That's way shorter for some reason than I thought it was. Should I have gone 0.3? Isn't 0.4 bigger than 0.3? Am I wrong? Hold on. Let's rerun those calculations. 19.3. Ah, okay. I see. Interesting. Yep, I was actually wrong. So that's 20 point... So that'd be point... Yeah, I see. That's fine. You know what? That's A-okay. This little chunk of this bridge will just be a little bit longer than the other chunk of the bridge. I'm not going to complain. I could. It wouldn't make any sense to. What do I hope to accomplish by complaining? The answer is nothing. I just... You know, I could do it. I don't want to. Let's go ahead and grab out this stuff again, though. Okay, now we'll drag it into the valley here to 1.5, and we'll swap to the other building type. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no, we gotta fix it. Hold on. Help. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. So we'll go to about here. We'll go about 10 meters out. And then the rest of this will be that stone bridge work. It's not really a bridge, but the stone masonry. You know what I'm trying to say. It'll be this grand old stone masonry stuff. It's actually not bad at all, honestly. I'm rather impressed by this so far. This is a nice long flat section, though. I know I said I wanted to use this as like a catch, because that's kind of what it's built to be, but I mean, this does work. Ah, screw it. We'll build it to try to make it into a catch. It's not a grade. I mean, technically it's built into a grade, so it is a grade, but like, we'll go with 14 meters here. I will explain myself a little bit better in a second here if I can remember the word for it. Otherwise I can just Google it. Yeah, hold on. Slowing traffic. It's basically like a speed bump or a hump, but it's not. That's the roadway version of it. I'm going to an actual train site. We'll see if that helps. Because there's sites that have actual, like, it's not nomenclature, it's like what the word means that gives it a definition. So if I can find the definition with Control F. Trap points, sometimes? Or catch points. Catch points in American nomenclature and trap points in British nomenclature. Supposedly, if this person's blog is to be believed, like I said, if the person is to be believed. That is the big thing. But yeah. We'll go with regular rail track here. Press 5. So what this should do is actually just give us a little bit of like a not a massive drop. I'm not looking for a massive drop. I'm just looking for enough of one that it becomes obvious that that's what this is. I am going to, however, because yeah, look, I don't know if it's really obvious, but it is a bit of a dip. It's supposed to help slow down engines. Engines and rolling stock, they get stuck going on certain chunks of track. A lot of track will have like weird, drops in the track. Sometimes you'll notice near like working yards and whatnot. It's to help stop and catch runaways of like just different engines, different rolling stock. So its whole point is to act like a shallow curve that just like helps slow stuff down to catch it. Theoretically, I don't think it'll do anything for us here because it's so unbelievably tight through here. It's not even the fact that it's tight that's a problem. It's more just that this area is not designed to have very many catch points. Like, if something runs away, that's it. It's gone. We're kind of DONA fucked, my friend. Also, I think this is going to be stuck being a one-way no matter what. But what we'll do is when I'm done building it, we'll go into Railroad Studio. It's an app that I like to use from time to time. It's not like a sponsor or nothing. I just really like using it from time to time because it helps build slightly better track. And I do mean slightly better. Like I said, it's just supposed to help make your tracks feel a little bit more robust? I don't know the right word. about 10 to about here. Oh, 14 meters of bridge. That's the wrong direction for that bridge to be facing for what I wanted it to be doing. That's fine. This is more in case an engine tries to go off into that chunk of valley. This would not stop the fucking engine, but like, that's the illusion of what I'm trying to show. Is that this is like a protected chunk of track. This is a very active chunk of track. I'd also like to point out that it looks so much better as this style of track, and I don't know why, really. It just kind of does. Also, something I'm going to do is change this out to, I think, 10. 10 should work. Might be too much. We'll check in a minute here. But yeah, that's actually a pretty valid slope going up, and yeah, that should work. It's a lot of fill right here. Like, it should just be going down the mountainside, leaving this kind of exposed. The reason why I didn't do this one originally. Let's try a 5. We'll see how... Thanks. We'll see how the 5s look. Give me 1 minute. Does 5 look better? A little bit of a float there, but it looks fine. Less noticeable, I guess, is like being this massive thing. I don't know. We could always go back to the stone. I don't really want to. I know. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Okay. And then we'll do a little bit of stone right here. Not much. Basically like 3.2, 3.4, maybe 5. Both 5 meters. So it's facing that way. Okay, so I know what you're thinking. Are we going to have to climb this right here? The answer is no. We're just going to keep going through this little valley down here. There used to be trees up on top of here once upon a time. Used to is kind of the story of my life. You can definitely tell where I've tried to build track before, or where I have built track before. It becomes very, very obvious. This is interesting though, because this is going to be a one-line track all the way up and down. Which does suck a little bit for the people that live here. What did I grab for track size? I want the 1s. I don't know if I grabbed a 1. I don't know if I grabbed a 10. Like I said, I'm trying to unlearn my habit of always grabbing 10s. It just does not work. Can you, like, I don't know, curve a little bit? That's what I want you to do, is curve. I don't know why you refuse to so hard. Oh my god, why? Why do you keep not curving? Okay, that's fine. That just means it's really steep throughout here, I'm pretty sure. Which is alright. I'm okay with it being steep as long as it works. That's too curved. So it seems like there's one of 2 modes that the game operates on. Mode 1 is, fuck you, I'm going to curve exactly how I want, and you're going to suffer for it. Just because I thought that it would be fun. This should work. No, come on. You cannot be serious right now. Come on. I'm having you hug this side because it makes more sense. Please. 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 I have never begged so hard in my life. Please. 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 Okay, that works a little bit better. That works a little bit better. Oh my god, this is so narrow through here is my problem. It's fine though. It's working. We're doing good. I'm having fun. At least it won't be 8.5%, theoretically. Oh, I actually don't know what this would be. It depends on... Well, let's go to the highest point of my track actually real quick, because I can actually test this. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway there. Well, I'm actually probably about 2/3 of the way there. Mainly just because I left this as this nightmare. I'm not rebuilding this. You cannot fucking pay me enough to. Okay, well this is the highest point of my track. Well, more or less. There's a slight incline going up onto the actual set of points there, but it's fine. this works, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. Oh, I didn't fly. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think this still connects. Yeah, it still connects. This is... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not upset. I'm not upset if this ends up being a massive climb or a massive drop. Wow, what the fuck part of track do I have here? Hi, we're putting stone here. I don't care what I had here originally. It is going to be stone now. That was god-awful and abysmal. There we go. God, I hate this track. And at the same time, I love this track. And at the same time, I hate this track. It's fine. I just want to go down to here where it sits pretty flat. There are no inclines really right on this. This is straight. Okay. Grab this. Can you even connect up? I don't even think it can connect up. It's too far! Oh no, it can't even connect. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. How much of a grade is this? Man. Okay, well this is already at like a 2% climb, which is fine. 2% climbs are not hard. Any engine, basically, can get up a 2 or a 3% climb if you do its weighting correctly. That's a 3%. Oh my god, is this a 5%? Oh, 6%. I mean, it's 6%, but like, oh my god. 6% is far better than 8.5. That's less of a wall, but still a wall to climb. Let's see. After that, we have like a 4%. I saw is like the highest. About 4.1. That's not too terrible. We do 4.1 pretty easy. This is so close over here. I don't know that any engine can get past this. Can I just knock this chunk of track out? When do I notice? Hold on, let me just... Let me just do something here, because that's too fucking close to the wall. That's gonna... The Shay is never gonna make it up that. So what I want to do is I want to just take some walls with rails. We'll just grab from here. It's fine. We'll just connect it up to right here. There. That's just abysmal. I mean, it's not bad. It's way better than what this track used to be originally, but by God. Oh my God. It's an improvement, you know, and that's the big thing with this railroad, is that it's going to basically be forever improving. We just have to remember that there's like a 6% climb at some point, and it sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's just how railroads work sometimes, you know? You do everything you can to make it as easy as possible for the engine to get up and down the line. As one does. And sometimes, you know, the engine's gonna struggle. It's just kind of how it is. I think the Shay and the Heisler can get up and down this pretty easy. This straight right here is going to be a lifesaver for any fast engines. This straight is going to be like their one section where they get to go, wow, normal track. Holy shit, that is insane. Like, there should be enough space underneath, technically speaking, for water to get under there. Part of the reason why I built it the way I did is this looks like an area where water definitely runs down. Yeah, I think there's enough space for water to get out and under there. At the very least, even if it does build up, what it's going to do is it's just going to flow through these slats. Go through the bridge. So the engines might run on like some wet rails for a little bit right through here, but it's flat, so it should be okay. Something else you gotta remember when you're building rails is how would these engines handle wet? I'm really worried that the cars are going to be too close. Yeah, the cars are going to be too close. So what we're going to do is we're going to knock out that chunk of track. We're going to grab some wall. And we're just going to make this whole section here wall, basically. Just all through here is just wall. It's fine. It might feel a bit cheaty, but that's literally what I'm going to have to do. Ah, that's even worse. Okay, interesting. Let's delete that. That seems to be the main problem. Let's go ahead and just build this so it goes straight out a little bit. We'll go out to about here. That should be fine. The rest of this will then be rail on wall. It's acting like it's going to be a really, really steep, tight turn. It's really not going to be. It doesn't need to freak out quite so hard. But it's going to freak out because it's stupid, basically. It's not perfect, you know. There's definitely some sections where the walls are needed. Just because we can't get on top of the, on top of where I want to go, which is right through here, because it's too tight. But Percival should be able to shove anything up here now, theoretically. The Heisler shouldn't be having too many breathing problems. This is another issue, though, right here. Would like to actually just go straight out. So it goes to like right here? Yeah, about 9% right there. We'll knock that out. Because what we want to do is have an area where it connects up pretty loose, easy, loosey-goosey. This should be pretty easy for it. Should be. I'm not saying that it will be, but it's, I mean, it's going to be tight. It's going to be a long climb right here. This is a little worrisome because it gets real close to this section here, but we'll see if we can tighten that up at all. It might get a little bit better in the studio. I have no idea. We do got to do a little cooking, though. By we, I mean the engines are going to be cooking their fucking boilers trying to get up some of these sections. Alright, but I'm actually going to go ahead and swap this out with wall. Wall with rail would look better here. It would function a little bit better. Like, just functionally, it would be infinitely better. Because, yeah, that instantly looks better. It's less of an immediate climb. It's going to be a tight turn. That's for damn sure, but it'll be alright. We'll see how that goes. We'll just build kind of straights for a while. Are you feeling lost? I'm feeling really lost right now. I don't know where I am. Help, I'm lost. And this is technically part of the reason why I'm doing this. We can just go out back to here. Knock out these. Hear me out, hear me out. I know what you're thinking. We just put that in. Why are we deleting it? And the answer is, because I wanted to. And I'm a little stinky goober. Something like that sometimes, you know? Does that work? That might actually just straight up be the worst thing in the world. As long as the rails don't actually clip into the ground, we're okay. It's hard to tell sometimes, though. That's my one problem with this, is that it's hard to tell what the game counts as clipping into the ground and what it doesn't. It looks okay, though. Maybe what I do is I put it here, because this is going to make it feel pretty straight. Can I go ahead and, yeah. We can just go ahead and build this to go straight up and out from this wall a little bit more with some wall with rails. We'll go straight, or at least as straight as I can get it. Something like that. That should work. Ah! Why am I going down? Oh my god. I don't think this is going to work. I think this is too much of a curve. Why is it doing this? Okay. That's fine. Let's do something more like this. we go. Technically that works. It does show a little bit of greenery through to the bottom, but it's okay. That should be pretty good, actually. It's just how they kind of had to build this this chunk of the grade, I guess. I'm hoping I can build some regular ass track for a minute. I'm so tired of building the stone walls. They are my least favorite part of this. I love the dirt track look more. God damn, are we actually almost there? Yeah, we don't have much more to go. So let's go ahead and save this one. The backup we do not touch. Never touch the backup. We are saving over top of the main railway. Yeah, that makes it pretty obvious that this is the one that I'm currently working on. The backup is fine, because I can go through and rename it, so it's no longer a backup. If we end up going back, we shouldn't, realistically, but we'll see. Ouch. Okay. I think I gotta go back into the stone walls, though, which sucks, but what am I gonna do about it, right? This just makes it a little bit easier to follow on here as like a little curve. The water might rush down, hit against the track here, so we could go with a chunk of bridge. It's fine. No, we'll just keep it like this. Fuck it, I don't really care. Yeah, like that. Because we're trying to get into between here, so it might work to have a 1% incline track through here. I don't think it'll be very obvious that that's what this is. Yeah. No sign of it through here, which is great. I am definitely going through and fixing this with Railroads Online Studio, though, because some of this is really worrisome to me with how it's acting. Not even in like a, wow, this is going to really suck to go up and down. More of a, I'm worried these curves are too tight. I don't really like that there for some reason. It's not that I don't like it, it looks strange. Something about it doesn't feel correct. If that makes sense? I don't know. Yeah, let's try to build some from the other side real quick. We'll connect up where we can. It'll make my life easier, it'll make everyone else's life easier. Can I build this as just one straight continual chunk onto there? Please? I would love to, actually. Can I... Please? Please? Please let me? I would rather have it be that way. I hate doing it this way. I think I have to do the switch left method again. Yeah, I think I have to through here. Okay, that's fine. That's going to be really tight through here, but it should be okay. What do I use to build this? Just the regular wooden trestle bridge? Why? I mean, more power to me, I guess, but why didn't he... Okay, hold on. What if I just do... Hold on. What if... Hear me out. I grab this bridge. This is going to be the wrong direction, but it's fine. Oh, this is actually on the right side. Nice. Yeah, I think that works. I hate the wooden bridges being all bendy. I don't know that wooden bridges would have been in... Well, no, they would have been. Hold on. Is it actually giving me a build date for that style of bridge, or no? No, but it does give me the... What is this called? What's it called? The DNRGW? Okay. Denver and Rio Grande Railway Bridges. I want to see if any of these older ones actually curved, because there are some black and white photos here, but those will make it look like it's pretty damn straight. Oh, well, there's this one that, oh no, that curves into like some stone walls. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see if they, well, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, it looks like they did actually have curved bits of wood bridge. I wouldn't call it bridge necessarily, it's more just like wooden platforming built into the ground alongside a river. I don't know why they have an old section of bridge with a train left up on top. That feels really stupid, but whatever. This is a drawing. I could make it so you guys could see it, but like, I don't know. I don't trust Google Images too much. Did your bridges ever curve? Yeah, your bridges did curve. It looks like the steel frame bridges, though. I don't think the wooden bridges ever curved. Wooden. If that's the case, I'll just grab the steel bridge. It's fine. Yeah, the wooden bridges were definitely not curvers. They were just straight. Which makes sense. It's really hard to curve wood without making it not safe to go on. Oh, so that's cool. It's like wood bridge leading into a metal trestle. I'm pretty sure that's AI though, like looking at it. It looks really weird. I don't know why. Oh, this one actually is a curved chunk of wooden bridge. This is railfan. Railfan, this O scale. Oh, it's no scale, so it's model stuff. Never mind. I mean, yeah. Why mosquito? Grr. Holy shit. I don't know why this one has the electric rail on there too for some reason. I don't know why it would, but it does. That's weird. Okay, but with that in mind, let's go ahead and knock out this chunk of bridge. I love it, but it doesn't make any sense here. So let's grab this lovely old steel. I'm gonna stab this program here. Not really, I'm not that violent, but like... Guys, come back and fix your game. Please. Holy shit, it's so broken. There we go. That looks pretty good, actually. The nice metal here. Okay, and then we'll go with stone masonry. This almost looks like it's going to be too hard to. How did I do this? Oh, I think I know how I did it. Okay, hold on. It's going to look really weird for a minute here, but it's okay. I'm like looking at this, trying to figure out how I would have done this. Yeah, I'd have done this. Ah, gross. I'm just going to make this really tall through here, which is less than ideal. It's I know I sound really annoyed. I kind of am, a little bit. I'm not, I am. Does that make sense? Again, I'm not angry. It's just one of those things where it's like, wow, this feels like it sucks. Complete total ass. I hate myself. Undo. Thank you. What? Is this where I bound my lean keys to? Okay. I'm not actually moving. I'm just leaning. This is something you can do while you're in engines. But I bound it to my mouse for some reason. Yeah, let's do it like this. So that looks pretty good. There's a oh, what size track did I grab? Hopefully just number 1. I don't think it's going to be noticeable anywhere, but I just don't want it to be like, oh, well, they obviously grabbed track 10 here to do this. Fucking hate that shit, man. I gotta go back to the stone walls. I didn't really want to, but it's okay. We will for a little bit. It's alright. Sometimes you gotta use the type of track that you don't want to use just because of how the track is set up. I think I can actually connect straight from here to here. I think. Oh my god, that is such a steep climb right through here, but it looks like it'll work. Awesome. That is all connected up now, actually. So let's go ahead and save this main file. Do I make it? I'll make it so you guys can see the Railroads Online Studio thing. I keep forgetting to add it into my description. Which kind of mean to me, but you know. See, display capture. Do I have some? Okay. Why did it pause? Hold on. Did I lose connection? Hello? I don't know what it's doing. Hold on. Just go to my primary one for now. Yes. Do not make it visible. Give me 1 second. Put it down here. Oh shit, how am I gonna? Well, I guess we'll do it like this. Oh, I see, yeah, that's right. We'll say it like that for now. That should be fine. Oh. I guess we gotta kind of put it above everything else, huh? There we go. Awesome. Welcome to Railroads Online Studio. Give you guys a quick crash course in this thing real quick. Seriously. Not really a whole lot to go over, just some stuff. Railroads Online Studio is a pretty basic program. I use it whenever I'm trying to fix some stuff. Ooh. I want you guys to see anything in there. I don't have anything important. You know, there's like some edits and stuff, but that's it. I just don't want you guys to see what I have going on. Saves. Main save. Open. Awesome. So, welcome to Railroads Online Studio. What the hell is this? Is this the coal area? I think this is the coal area. No. Where is this? What is this? I don't know. Hey? I'm lost. Give me 1 minute. Where's the depot? The depot is the important part. Where's the depot? Oh. Okay. So this way goes up to an industry. What do I have up here? 870124. Why do I feel so lost? There's number 2 and 2. Oh, this is the depot over here. Okay. So this is depot. Oh, this is the this is the logging camp, sawmill. Okay, so this would lead me along down, follow. This is the other station. This is all the new right here that I built. So if you press circularize, what you can do is you can see things. You can also click them. And sometimes it'll fix your track a little bit if it can. Sometimes it just straight up cannot. Which does suck. I'm a little worried about this. Let's see how it goes. So, obviously, the longer the curve is, the better for the program, because then it kind of just goes, oh, hey, you know, this is... Yeah, but obviously I can't always do that. This is that cool chunk of ridge we built. This area is going to be a bit of a bitch to get in and out of, it looks like. It should be alright, though. I think we'll get through it pretty okay. really what it looks like is right down here at this section I could go through and rebuild a little bit to make it a little bit better. Green is fine, if I understand correctly. White is preferred, but green does work. Red is where it gets sketchy. Like if it's red, you're kind of just boned. Alright, now we got this here. So what I will do is I will download this version. I'll go grab Janet from her shed. Please? Please? Thank you. Stop showing this stuff. Jesus. Ah, yeah, I remember what that is now. I'm like, what is this? Alright. I don't know why it did this. Hold on. Weird. Rename. Anyway, it's pretty easy to get in and out of that. Oh, I need to rename it still. I don't want that part. No! Skip. Thank you. Rename. Yeah. So if you guys ever wondered how I go through with the Railroads Online tool, that's it. It's not too hard. Pretty basic. I see, I did not do that correctly for some reason. Rename. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Leave session. And then we'll just hide this. And we'll go back in. The more you know. I will teleport back and grab Janet. I don't have too many reds, so I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Red kind of refers to. I thought it was slope. I guess it kind of is slope. It also does refer to your curve radius versus how long your track is. Because if your track is too curved, obviously the slope doesn't work very well. But let's go down to the depot here. We'll grab Janet out of the shed. Poor girl's just kind of been chilling over there for. I don't really know how long. Janet, how long you been here? A while? What you got for fire? Enough to make it. Now we're running you light, so we'll just run you on like, I think we came to the conclusion that it was about 40 for her top speed running. I'm a little bit worried that I don't have the points set up ahead correctly. So what I'll do is I'll fly ahead. She'll be able to get out of the yard, no problem. Right? Yeah, she'll get out of the yard, no problem. Yeah, here she comes. When I say that I'm more worried that she isn't got the points correctly up ahead, it's these points here. And then the actual points going up to the mines. Because right now I think I have it set. Oh, I do actually have it set correctly. Holy shit, I have it set correctly. Do you have any idea how rare that is to have things set correctly? For me personally, anyway. There's millions to one. Hi, Janet. This is basically her top speed. Why is the game so quiet? Is it quiet for you guys? Yeah, that's super quiet. Why is the game so quiet? There, that's better. What the fuck? Why was it so quiet? Also, yes, there is music in the game, but it's copywritten, so I'm not gonna play it. Aren't you a mogul? You're a 260. There's a mogul of 460, I forget. I think they're 260s. God damn it, you're a mogul. I'm pretty sure moguls are 260s. Oh no. You have 6 driving wheels and 2 pony trucks. not two pony trucks, but two wheels on the pony truck. Or the leading wheels, the pilot, the driver, no, the driver's in the back, so pilot wheels, whatever you want to call them. They're a little bit different depending on the area in which you come from, but yeah. Did I show you guys that I went ahead and double lined basically the entire way up? It took fucking forever. And it does work pretty nice though, actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Can I actually go on the other tracks? I like the other tracks better. Let me go on the other tracks. It's not that I don't like this track, it just feels better to run on the outside. This is like the sawmill straight to another point, you know? So we'll go ahead and back up to here. I don't want to flip my reverser just yet. That's how you end up, like, breaking crank pins and everything else. Throwing your brakes hard on isn't great for an engine either, but it's alright. I do wonder what the intended method to get up to the iron mines from here is, because I feel like I did not take the intended method in the slightest. Anyway, it'll take a little bit for her to get back up to speed. She'll do it. There we go. Come on, Janet. Pop off. Nice straight, well, not straight, but a nice flat open stretch. Should be able to get you up to top speed in no time doing this here, hun. But she's really long, which is why I want to test with her. We'll see how she does, then we'll grab the Shay, we'll re-rail it in front of the twins, and we'll test her out. But yeah. As you can see, I went full out fucking double lining this. I don't know if people are around for that stream or not, I have no idea, but this, delicious, nutritious. My favorite thing in the world is just double line tracks. I don't know why they're so good, but they are. Something I might do if I ever come back and rebuild a save like this from scratch is use more of the circle tool. Because the circle tool is surprisingly easy to get used to. It would also mean that I could have built the, right down there in that open patch. I could have built the proper way up and down from there. I didn't though, because I was using so much the straight tool. There needs to be a nice balance between the straight tool and the circle tool to build a properly functioning railroad. And I'm trying to get better about using the circle tool, because the circle tool helps get angles that you just couldn't achieve normally. You get you can get better angles, you can get, you know, better grades. You're not locked into the grid system quite so hard. I mean, you are a little bit, but you're really not at the end of the day. I keep moving my hands like you can see them. You can't, but like, I don't know. Janet, keep going. Let's see how she does in this. There's another kind of tight turn. She does pretty good. A little wobble on the tender, but the tender is running empty, I think, right now, actually. I might need to get water for it. Not completely empty, but we're lower than I like to keep her tender. Obviously, you can tell through here is just the fucking straight tool on the, with switches for my curves. Just with how easily she glides over everything. A little bit of rocking is fine. I don't know where I got it in my head so long ago that if I had a train... Oh, that's why I had it set to this. Right. I was running cars up and down from the... yeah. I forgot about that. It's fine. I should actually put a switcher through here, so that way stuff can switch on to the other line if it has to, from this line to this line, and vice versa. Because it would make things a little bit easier, I think. That is fine. We're fine. Yeah, I think we have it set the right way. We should go straight through. Yeah, baby, let's keep going. God, this area is so fucking built up. It's so good looking. I remember when this was just trees. Delicious. We will try. I'm a little bit worried about these upcoming sections, but we'll see how she handles. If she can get over it, I think my ore cars can. She's in speed mode right now, which means that she will be slowing down a little bit, so if I'm that concerned, I'll just put her in full power. We're climbing pretty well, actually, all things considered. She's also a much larger engine than things I'd normally be running up the hill. She's running light. She sits at about 15, I think? 18, 15-ish. Whenever she's running in full strength mode instead of speed. So this will be alright. She's doing pretty good for going uphill. Should be pretty easy for her, actually. And she didn't even mind the tracks over there, so I'm a little less worried about cars now. Yeah, she's doing really good. Running right next to this mountainside here. Just going on and on and on. Uphill she goes. She loved that straight though. Yeah, she's already at like her I'm comfortably running. I'm not exerting a whole bunch of extra speed energy. I'm just going with straight power, going uphill. We'll grab Percival after this and see how he does shoving some loaded cars uphill. That is technically his job. He shoves fully loaded trains of cars uphill. Ooh, why did we derail? Ooh, hold on. Why did you derail? What did you run into? Oh shit, that right there. That derailed you. That derailed... Okay, I see. Hold on. I'm gonna re-rail you down here on the bump. Again, there's a little elevation here for it to have to try to learn to get up and over. I didn't fucking grab the car. Can you guys fix your hitboxes, please? Just come back and fix the game. You charged people money for it. The least you could do is actually fucking finish it. So tired of these companies that go, we made a game. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that must suck to be you. Oh, you want us to come back and fix the game we made? No. That would be too good. We can't do that. That would mean that we would have to, like, come back and fix the game. It's like, God, just come back and fix the game. Please. I'm so tired of, like, this. It just... I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. Oh. She's just settling. We'll be alright. Her brakes are hard on. Alright. Let's go ahead and delete this and this. Awesome. Something else I want to delete. This up here. You've caused me so much trouble in my life. Okay. So. New course of action. Not that. That was not the course of action I wanted. Not that either. I want this track. Thank you. I want you to go basically straight through this pass. In the middle if you can. That would be ideal. Not that one. Yes. Stop. Why do you do this? There's no reason for it to be doing this. I hate this game sometimes, man. Like, in what world did it become annoyingly impossible to build anything? I was so happy. I was so happy, so young, so innocent, so pure, so naive, and then this. Okay, we'll see. No, that's just gonna get stuck right on that. Okay, well, let's try building up from this way, actually. That might help. Maybe if I can see where I'm trying to get to, that'll help a little bit. Because I want to avoid... There, that looks pretty good. Now, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare. You fucking did it. This section of track sucks. Maybe I should build the stone wall tracks, actually. Just build it up on this ledge a little bit more like this. Does that work? Maybe it will. We'll see. It'll be a really tough climb, but if I can get it to work, I'm not too concerned. Awesome. That looks okay. I'm okay with that so far. This right here looks pretty good too. Pretty promising. Again, it's tall, but okay. So yeah, this is a way steeper bit through here. I think this will work though. I think this will work. I'm not saying it has to be perfect. It just has to get me from point A to point fucking B. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Point A, point B. Awesome. This is really tight through here, so we'll see how Janet handles it. If she bumps into it, we'll re-rail and go again. Nope. Forward. Thank you. She is starting on a hill too, so she's going to have a lot less power to get up the rest of this. But she managed to start. That's the big thing. I'm trying to watch this side, see how we do. Awesome. That's so fucking bouncy back there. We're going back into Railroad Studio after this to test some more, but I think we've got this in a way that it should work. So scared about falling off the edges there, but it's alright. What I'm probably going to do is knock out a bunch of this stone, put some actual, like, bridging in. We'll see, we'll see. It's a launch trawlers, that should be a pretty easy way up for them. Oh my gosh, that is... We're derailed in the back. Hold on. You've come off the line, Janet. Don't ask me how you did this, but you did. Okay, you're completely off the line. So where did you derail? What took you off? Was it back here? What back here took you off? Can I just make this straighter? I should be able to. Instead of doing two pieces, I'll just do one piece. Why are you red? Screw it, if you're gonna be red, what I'm gonna do is just... with rails. We'll get you up there, whether you fucking want me to or not. We'll get it, 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 we'll get it. There we go. You thought you were clever, didn't you? You thought you were in the clear, goalpost in sight. But no. You're still in my game. We can't let that slide. Ah! What the fuck? What happened? Janet, no! Janet, how did you do this? Janet! Janet, why? Janet, no! You're not supposed to do shit like this, Janet. Holy shit, that actually scared me. Janet, why? Why do you hate me, Janet? I thought we were friends. Okay, the rest of this is fine. The rest of this is old track. This is the only part I'd be a little concerned about, but we got it. It's fine. So we'll go up top. We will get on the turntable. I'm gonna put you in low power, because I think I actually gotta go move the twins back from the line. Oh shit, yeah, they gotta move. Hi, you two. Guess what? You two are moving, because Janet's coming. Oh, hold on. Stop. Go. Stop. 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 Go. 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 Now. 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 Go. 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 Guys, faster. Okay, that's fine. Janet. Brakes on. Janet. Brakes on. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and we're going to test her going the other way down. We'll see how she handles. Wow, you guys do not want to know how fucking worried that had me. Jesus Christ. Janet, why do you gotta scare me like that, sweetheart? She's gonna just keep going straight into the shed and just, like, fucking derail inside the shed and be like, oh, Janet's dead. Congrats, Janet. Yeah, no. We'll see if Percival can shove the loaded cars up here or not. I think he can. It's kind of his whole job. And we always said at the very least, if we can get it so that Percival can get the cars to the base of the hill and have this thing come down and move the cars up, that will be fine. That was always kind of our statement, our mission within life. Get this lined up just a little bit more. That should be perfectly fine. I think that looks pretty good. No, we can go the other way. Nope, let's go the other way. There we go. That's better. Right? Or is it actually that weird, like, off-center? No. Awesome. So, Janet. Give everyone a quick hello. It's time to go back down to the base of the mountain now. Say goodbye. Anyway. We'll see how well she handles this. I have very little faith. I don't mean to sound mean, but I just don't have faith in her. Downhill is far faster. We'll see how she does. Whoa, okay. I did not know that was still there. So we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to go pee. We're going to save, and then we'll go downhill. How about that? Awesome. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's try that. Come now, Janet. Little girl. Downhill time. This section here will be fine. I'm worried about this new section going along up there. It's wild that you can still see where the old track laid. The trees are gone. It's very clearly like a, oh, this is what was a train path at some point. Gotta love those train paths. Okay, we're holding on. We're doing pretty good. We'll see how through here it works. It's pretty tight, but we made it. This through here is going to be a little tight too, but we should make it. We are going downhill, so we're picking up speed. I don't know if that's a bad amount of speed or not, but I'm a little worried about that corner, so we're going to kill the speed. Yeah, that's a good idea, because that corner is rough. Okay, it's mostly flat. Little uphill climbs through here, I think. But we're just shutting off steam. That's the safer option. Just shut off steam. Brake hard. Shut off steam. Steam's off. Never mind. Brake hard. We'll be fine. We should lose some steam going on the straights. Some. What do you mean some? The straights are not straight enough to lose all the steam. That's fine. Cars running away are going to derail so hard. No matter what. Anything that runs away on here is just going to derail. Which I hate, but also it's fine. I'm just going to casually saunter down the line. It's flat through here. I didn't know that. It's actually pretty cool. I'm glad that it's flat through here. Even if there's tight corners, as long as it's flat, we should be able to get stuff up and downhill. I'm a little worried that the more rigid axles of the cars and trucks are gonna be a problem, but it should be alright. We're almost to the bottom. Oh, we derailed. Why did we derail? I think we just lost our tender. Okay, no, never mind. It stopped. Why did we derail through here? Fuck it. If it's gonna do that, then we're just gonna knock this shit out. Forgive my language. I know. I'm so sorry. I don't want that type. I want this type. Yeah, baby. We do good stuff. This should make it a little bit better. I knew this was one of the bad sections. Like, I knew it was one of the bad sections, but I didn't realize it was one of the bad sections, if that makes sense. Because there's, like, obvious bad sections. Where you go, wow, that is not a good section of track. This was not designed well. There's obviously sections where you go, well, this section of track was done really, really well. Whoever did this clearly cared, clearly paid attention. That was not the case for this section of track. It's not a good part of the track. We'll just go fucking stone here. I don't play around with the groundwork, deciding it wants to appear outside the mountain. Okay. That should be a little easier. We'll see. We'll see. That was really bad. I'm glad I'm testing this with Janet. Like I said, she's one of my bigger, heavier, faster engines. So if she can't make it, a loaded car is not making it down that fucking hill at all. Let alone an engine in a loaded car. Because you're already fighting the weights of everything, trying to go backwards. Or trying to keep everything contained and moving correctly. So we'll go back up to the top. No, stop. Go backwards. Just for a little while, we're going to go backwards. I want to see if we can get a little bit of speed and go through that. No, we're not. If we can't, we'll rebuild it, but if we can, we won't. Awesome. So this is that straight downhill section that just gave us, like, infinite speed for no reason. I wasn't even running the train in, like, with a... I don't know why I did it. I didn't even have the train actually... Well, the engine. I didn't have it doing anything. It shouldn't have done what it did, but it did. And now here we are. That looks like it'll work a little bit better. She is getting a little bit of speed, which is interesting. It's another section that I'm a little worried about, but it looks like it holds up pretty good. And we get back out onto here, and we just kind of roll. Yeah. Looks like that's working pretty good. We will run her back home, and then we'll go grab Percival. Yeah, we'll run her home, we'll go grab Percival. We'll load Percival, well, we'll go up with Percival's cars, come back down with Percival's cars. Yeah. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Honestly, we're doing really good, though. Yeah, I do actually have a way to get back on from over here, so I just need the one to go from here to here, basically. Which ain't that hard. I don't think it will be. It might be. We'll see. We'll see. Unless I intended for the one all the way back there to be the way to swap over, which I could have. It's a long distance to have to haul to get from this track to that track to then go to that track up the way up, but it's whatever. It does work, technically speaking, even if I hate it. Someday I will go through and just fix all this up too, so it's just a gradual curve going around to here. I don't know why I took this path necessarily. I guess it's because of this chunk of hill here, maybe? I don't know. It feels really silly to have done it this way, though. I could have done the curve. Curve track would have been fine. The circular track would have been fine going up there, getting across. It would have been perfectly fine. Probably would have even looked pretty good, because it would have just been this nice straight bowl shape going up. But we'll see. We will see. Look at my Twibber while I drive my train, I guess. I don't know. I think we're doing okay though. We had a couple derails, but I think we'll be okay actually going up and down now. Feeling really good about them. This is another section of track I would have loved to have done as the circular mode. I should have. There are so many sections of this railway where it should be the circular mode that I used, but I just didn't. And I brute forced my way through with the straight tracks. I mean, it looks nice, so I'm not going to complain, but at the same time, like, I could have done way, 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 way better. I don't know. I could have done this in better ways, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. I need to start putting down signs eventually, though, too, because I'm starting to get lost on my own railway network, which you don't want to know how you get lost on your own railway network. It's not good if you get lost on your own railway network. It's so bad to get lost on your own railway network. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you all. I built this thing. How am I getting lost on it? Also, I'm going to go through and change out all the bridges to this. Or the other wooden one, because the other wooden one's kind of cool. The one where it's like a, unpainted wood, or untreated wood, whatever you want to call it. Where is, Percival? Is he still up at the... I think he's still up at the logging camp, probably. He's either at the logging camp or the sawmill. We'll see. Yeah. We'll just keep rolling along. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Technically, it's more Everett's job to get wood up and down, or Janet. Technically, but I think the way I'm going to have things set up from now on is Everett lives up on the mountaintop. He has his own coach that he pushes and pulls up and down. Because push-pulls are just easy to build. That or he has his own coach, maybe 2 coaches that he drives. Yeah, no, I think the way to have it would be he pulls the coaches down the mountain. He pulls them back up the mountain. Where he goes to get the coaches shunted, I don't know, because he's going to end up deciding if he's not careful. But I guess that's where you have Jack and Jill do their shunting work. I don't know. I'm still working up there a lot, getting stuff set up for different things. Anyway, this railway will actually go out to the oil fields someday. Someday, they'll go to the oil fields. Jeez. Yeah, I remember when I first started this map, way back when I was learning how to play the game for the first time. I bought, mainly just because I like the paint work on him, but I bought, I think I called him Oliver at the time, and I'm still kind of call him Oliver, but he's a Baldwin EU5, I think. He's like a 280. He's a tank engine. He's literally meant for, like, mountaineering, basically. But, we're gonna have 2 of those, actually, over in the coal mines, if I ever get enough money. Money is the big problem. Because I also want to get a cook mogul, too. Preferably the coal-powered one. They'll live up in the coal mines, and that's just my coal mining engines. That's what they do. They live up in the coal mines. They run the coal trains. And the cook mogul runs the lines of rails and pipes. Or is it rails and beams? It might be rails and beams. I have to go back up there and see what he actually needs. So we'll have mixed traffic trains eventually going all over the place. Which is kind of the big thing. Different yards for different stuff, engines going all over the place. It's kind of a big deal. Also, I think... Janet, you get to live in the open side shed. Aren't you happy? You say yay! Yay! It's fine. If she's not happy with the living conditions, she can go live on a different railway. I may or may not have given them personalities by accident. I may or may not have grown attached to them. They are my children. Please be nice to my children. I try to be nice to my children, but, like, I can only do so much. Why did I build it this way? What was I thinking? Alright, it's fine. She's safe in here, at least. She's far enough away from over there that there should be nothing hitting her. We'll drop you down into the zeros for your reverser. That way your reverser isn't in gear, so you shouldn't slip and slide away, but your brakes should be hard on. Alright, so that's Janet. They can get up and down from there. Pretty easy, no big deal. Let's go ahead and find Percival, which I think I have stored up at the logging camp. We're just gonna go grab Percival himself. Where is Percival? Percy? Oh, there you are. Buddy! Why are you all the way over here? Come here. Stop hanging out with Betsy. I know you and Betsy kind of chill with each other like that, but, like... Come on. It's time to go. I'm sorry, little buddy. I didn't mean to leave you in gear like that. It's alright. I think I should lead you... Yeah, I think that way is mostly set correctly. Pretty sure it is. Oh. I don't have my turntables quite right there. They got really mad. This is one of the busiest fucking parts of the yard I have. Like, it's insane. Also, we have, like, storage area for more cars now. Which is great. I love that. And we can have, like, more quarter trains going around. You actually going full tilt right now? Oh. Oh, I forgot how slow you are. Ah. Oh, I forgot how slow you are. I'm so sorry, buddy. I love you, but, like, you're so slow. Someone should actually fix him. Anyway. Let's see, what can I talk about? It's interesting. So how about that Skyblock discourse? I'm not too well versed in it, but from what I've managed to gather, it sounds like the original creator. I don't know if they're the ones that actually made the original for Alpha. Which, yes, there was a Skyblock for, I think, the last version of Alpha, early version of Beta, I forget where exactly. But that was always, you know, the idea there was like you had like 10 blocks of dirt, you had lava, water, everything was basically built on stone or cobblestone or wood. Like, we're talking old school. Why am I so mad looking? I'm not looking mad. Stop looking mad. Camera, stop messing me up. But no. So a lot of the old school Skyblock nonsense came from... Sorry, I'm trying to focus, make sure I'm going on the right tracks. My brain doesn't do great at multitasking sometimes, especially when I'm low on sleep, which I am right now. I slept for like 3 hours. Which, my own fault, but like... Gotta love my body. It's stupid, and I hate it. It's fine. Anyway, not important. The Skyblock creator, I don't know if it was the actual original one that did the original map that was for Java, or if it's just the one that made the original version on Bedrock. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too hard. They wanted to copyright the term Skyblock, or the game mode of Skyblock, however you want to look at it, which is a little dumb. Me personally, I don't understand. Yeah, we're on the right track. That'll be fine. Me personally, I don't understand copywriting it. That's just me, though. It feels stupid to me to go ahead and copyright something like that for no reason. I'm gonna have to go and swap the points once I get up to the top, though. Don't let me forget. It's important. They lost in the lawsuit, though, which, or trademark, copyright, trademark. They are two different things, but at the same time, they're kind of not. If you have a trademark on something, you sort of usually have a copyright on it, too. They want the term Skyblock to be trademarked to them. Which, again, is kind of what happened with the Fine Bros Reacts situation. Years and years and years and years ago. What was that, like 2014, I think? I was still in middle school at the time. I think I was maybe 6th grade. Which would put me probably closer to 2012. I'd actually have to look it up. I could. We're not doing anything right now. We're just watching Percival Chuff, so. It's the Fine Bros. Lawsuit? Yeah, 2016. I was actually right. I don't know if that would put me in 6th grade or 7th grade. Might have been 8th grade. I don't remember. I graduated in 2019, so I'm assuming probably closer to... Actually, I was probably looking at the end of my 8th grade year, the start of my 7th grade year. No, the end of my 8th grade year, start of my 9th grade year. So I was probably more like a freshman, late 8th grader, early freshman at that point. But they wanted to copyright or trademark or whatever the term React back in the day, which got everyone all up in arms against them, because React content at the time, and it relatively still is, was a huge industry. Like, there were hundreds of channels making React content, because of course there were. It was easy to make, easy to mass produce, and people watched it. People ate that shit up. Like, it was fucking taffy. It was wild. But that's neither here nor there. The point of the story is I don't understand everyone getting upset that Microsoft won the lawsuit. It's the same basic premise of person thinks thing that they made that is a massive, massive, massive industry should only be something that they can call that situation, which makes no sense to me. I mean, at the end of the day, if I... it's technically industry breaking, whatever. Whoa, I might be dying. Give me a couple seconds. I do apologize. I'm currently dying, I feel, but it's fine. Like, yes, technically, you could copyright the term Skyblock, but then you've also got, or trademark it, whatever. But Skyblock has long since expanded outside of even Minecraft itself. There are Roblox maps for Skyblock. The only reason I know that is because I think I played as a guest, where you could still do that for a couple days before they removed it. And I did play a Skyblock map, at least I tried to. I couldn't figure out how to get it to start, so I just wandered around on the Skyblock for a while. But there's that. I'm 95% certain there was a Terraria mod at one point. I'm sure Hytale has some, although I don't bother with Hytale anymore. I don't care for Hytale personally. It's nothing against Hytale, it just doesn't look like my cup of tea. I like Minecraft a little bit better. It's more grid structure. It feels better to me personally, but I would be lying if I said some parts of Hytale should probably be in Java, but that's neither here nor there. Just little things like that, where it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why everyone is so up in arms against Microsoft for having won. Does it suck that this massive company won a lawsuit? I mean, yeah, I guess. At the end of the day, it doesn't affect me any. It doesn't affect you any. It's not like you or I are, in the lawsuit against Microsoft to copyright the term, trademark, whatever, the term of Skyblock. It makes no sense to at the end of the day. Maybe when they first made the game mode, way back when, again, assuming they're the ones that actually made the one for that early alpha beta build of Minecraft, sure, whatever, go ahead, say that you, had you trademarked it back then, A, you probably would have had a lot less backlash, but B, I don't think anyone would have cared, because, I mean, it's just sort of what the situation was at the time. I'm going to go through and change this out, too, into that stone wall, because I like that better. So, hold on. While we're here, while I'm thinking about it, every time I ride over this section, I'm like, I should change this out to be stone wall completely on this one side, because that would look really cool. And then I just don't do it. And it kind of makes me a little sad every time I don't do it. So, new goal is doing that. We're going to go back into the build mode. The the straight build mode, I'm going to call it. I wonder if... I don't think I could here. I was going to say, I wonder if I could do it over here, but actually, hold on. So I think if I build something like this, straight out like that, because it does get to be really deep over here, so I think having more of this stone brick stuff makes sense. This masonry work. It just looks cooler. It feels a little bit stronger, a little more fortified. Less like something that would like fall apart if I sneezed on it. Which is my current problem with a lot of this stuff that I built, is it's just like, oh, if I sneeze on this, it's just going to straight fall apart. Which sucks, but whatever. But yeah. I guess that's kind of my 2 cents on it, though, is I treat it the same way I did the Find Bros Reacts. Like, why do we want this one singular person to have complete and total control over what can and cannot be classified as Skyblock? That feels really dumb. I mean, Skyblock at this point has long since just like been a term associated with Minecraft. It is way more of just like a general gameplay term now. People hear Skyblock and they think, oh yeah, the Skyblock, you're living on an island and trying to survive. That makes sense. So this whole like mightier than thou, oh, you can't call this Skyblock because my thing is actually Skyblock, not yours. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get it might sound a I don't know, disingenuous, or like I'm just trying to pick a fight with people. I'm not. I'm open to discussion about it. Why do people care so much whether or not this creator gets to trademark the term of Skyblock? Like, it doesn't affect us if they do or don't. I mean, it does if they do a little bit, but it doesn't really affect us if they don't. Like, worst comes to worst, they get to be a little bit angry about it for a few days and go, grr, they should have let me call it copyright Skyblock like I wanted. It's dumb and bullshit that I didn't get to. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I get that. I guess, sort of. I mean, not really. Again, it feels stupid to, like, want to have this universal term copywritten so that you cannot use it anymore. Or trademarked, so you can't use it anymore without having to pay them royalties or whatever. Like, I feel like people forget that that's something that can happen. If you have a term that's as universally known as Skyblock, like, you won't be able to call any map you make is based on Skyblock, you know, a Skyblock map, because it is a term that is no longer available to the public. So I don't personally get it. It's not something that I followed too closely. I mean, I didn't follow the original Fire Bros React situation too closely either. Because that was just more the same bullshit, where it's like, you know, oh, we want to be able to call it this, but we can't because whatever. Because my question is, what happened to the internet in the last, I don't know, 30, 40 years that, like, people are wanting well-established terms to be copywritten like that? Like, it just doesn't make sense. What do you personally hope to gain from Microsoft losing a lawsuit with somebody that wanted to copyright that term of, you know, Skyblock? Like, were you hoping that it's not a situation of like, oh, if they lose, we can't ever call things Skyblock again, because it's not. If they had won, I mean, if Microsoft had won. But if the person had lost, you know, and the person did lose, at least as far as I'm aware, like I said, a lot of it just reeks of that old, like, Skyblock situation all over again, or React situation all over again. And somewhere along the way, everyone kind of just unanimously agreed that, you know, certain terms should be copywritten for, I don't really know what reason. Like, I would understand it if it was like a book or something that they made, but copywriting a basic term to describe a general scenario that can happen in literally any form of media or anything like that doesn't make sense. I mean, I get some big industries do get copyrights on the dumbest of things, like The Purge. I'm 95% certain that copyright did go through. That's why you can't call The Purge in other forms of media The Purge. I mean, maybe you can. I don't remember. There's little things like that where it's like, why do you want this one person to win? Like, do you not want to be able to, like, refer to this genre of content anymore as what it was? Like, I don't know, it feels dumb. I'll never understand it personally. I just want to see if Percival can get... Percival is technically stronger than Janet, so Percival might be able to just pull himself up, even as he's just using his speed instead of full power. It'll be slow. I think he'll be stuck around 10 miles an hour. But, like, I just want to see baseline what he can do. We'll see. But, like, worst comes to worst, I don't know. He just doesn't perform well, and I go, well, that sucks. Back to the drawing board, and I go back to the drawing board and figure shit out. But yeah, no. I don't know. I'm not for big companies winning lawsuits against stupid shit like that, obviously. That's dumb. There's no fucking point to it. No one company or person should have say over, like, oh, you made this weird little offshoot project of, like, whatever. Well, now, fuck you. We're going to just claim this is ours. Like, if it was a case of, like, Microsoft going, hey, we're doing this lawsuit so that nobody can call Skyblock maps anymore, it's our term now, then yeah, I'd be fully for Microsoft losing that uh, that lawsuit, because that's stupid. What else do you want me to say? That's just stupid. Like, if it was Microsoft doing it as like a fuck you to the people who made the original Skyblock, sure, I understand wanting to copyright it, so that Microsoft can't be like, hey, actually that's our thing, you can't have that. But they didn't do that, so the people being so up in arms against it like they are is just very strange to me. It will always be very strange to me. I don't know why everyone's so against it. Like I said, if they actually had been like, we're copywriting it, so we are the other ones that have accessibility to the term, sure. And like, even if it's a case of just like, I don't want it so anybody else can, say that they're the original Skyblock map. So the fuck what if someone does? It's a map style. It's not, unique to you. It's why the talking vehicle genre is as big as it is too. Is it's like, well, we have all these talking vehicle. Oh, I need a much bigger rock there. Oops. We have talking vehicles all over the place in genres and medias, and it's not like Thomas and Friends went after cars. To my knowledge, Mattel might have, maybe, but I don't think that they did that I can recall. I've been on the Thomas fandom for a while though. That's too big. That's wild though. I didn't know we had cliffs. Okay, what if I turn it like this? Can I, fit it in here somewhere? Maybe? Does that look okay? No, it really doesn't. I don't know what happened here. That's wild. It's like this used to have more... This should be moved back like 4 or 5 feet. And turned. I don't think this got put into the right spot on the map. And I hate that I have to see it every time I go by. So... we're just going to go back down and find the other rock option. Or we'll put a couple bushes there. Medium square rock. That could work. What we'll do is we'll just... something like that, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. They might have, actually. I don't remember. But, it's just... why do we want people to win these lawsuits, to copyright these frivolous terms that, what do you hope to gain? Is my question for people that wanted this lawsuit to turn out in the favor of the lawsuit whatever you want to call them, the person that wanted the lawsuit originally, like the filer of the lawsuit. There we go. That looks better. It looks more built into the ground there. A little bit of a gap right there, but that's fine. I'm not going to see that too much. At least that looks pretty normal. But yeah, what was the hope? What were we hoping for out of the lawsuit? I guess is my question to everyone else. Because to me, it just sounds really dumb that people wanted this person to win the lawsuit. Did you not want to be able to call Skyblock maps Skyblock anymore? What was your hope? I guess clearly people had some goal or dream or idea of what they wanted to have the outcome be it there was some incentive monetarily for them personally or whatever. But I saw Toycat, IVX Toycat, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's who I quoted originally. Hold on, let me see. Andrew Toycat. I'm assuming that's IVX Toycat. It might not actually be. But Andrew, originally. If that is the YouTuber, then, I don't feel quite as bad calling them out as I would have had that not been the YouTuber. But, what? Why is everyone... Are we just anti-Microsoft again? Which is fair. I get it. I hate Windows, But, being just anti-Microsoft, isn't helping anybody? I don't know. It's stupid. It's just little things like that that I just don't get, that feel very dumb to me. might not be possible to get up. Something I might do with this here, because I know it's struggling, is I might actually just knock out these two chunks of track and see if I can build them back in. I don't know, we'll see. Because that's two, like, really, really sharp drags upward. Can I undo that? I don't want to delete that one. I actually really liked that one. I don't like that one, I guess. Damn. This is just, like, really sharp through here, though. So I wonder, what if I did something like this? Okay, if I do that... Maybe I can't. Maybe that's why I did it the way I did originally. Okay, well if that's the case, what if I drag it down to be about, I don't know, here-ish? Because then at least it's not like going straight flat to the ground. Should make this a little bit easier to scale. We'll see. We'll see. Again, this is a lot of test, a lot of trial and error. Because technically speaking, what I could do, I don't know how well this will work, but we can see. Technically speaking, what I could do is just grab from here and go, hey, build that there. How do I fly? Fly! Jesus Christ! Okay, so obviously this is pretty tall right through here, but this does technically work. A little taller than I wanted it to be. I'm a little worried that that's going to be really steep still. Just because this whole area is very, very steep. So let's try getting it to that same point. But let's try to get it down to that point on a more flat surface. Let's do like this. We'll see how that works. Because I should be able to, yeah, make this a lot smoother. Is it still red? Technically, yes. But it's a lot flatter to the ground, so it should be less of a climb. I think you're looking at closer to like a 5% or 6% climb versus like a 7, which is what that was. And if we can get the grade down to 8%, or from 8.5% down to like a bare minimum of like 6.5, it is a whole 2% off, which a lot of this seems to be. The highest I've personally seen it has been about 7-ish, no, I think it was, the last time I saw it was like 4%, 4.3, we'll say, which is really good. But that was the last I personally saw it. So what we want to do is we want to see where some of these parts of the engines are struggling to climb, and see what those are sitting at for the, like, what is the, yeah. Oh, I don't like the way this looks. Why does this look so stupid? The fuck? Why does this look so stupid? Hold on. I don't like how that looked. I know that's a stupid reason to delete the track. It's like, well, that's dumb. Why did you delete the track then if you didn't like how it looked? You could have just, like, rebuilt that chunk of track, and it would have been fine. And, like, I guess. But also, I would rather have this look more straight. Does that make sense? Like, if I could just go straight from here to here, and not have this be some annoying climb for 4,000 meters, because it's fun to climb for 4,000 meters. Like, does this look better? That actually might be a little straighter. Or much more shallower incline, anyway. I don't know how to feel about this here looking like this. So what we're going to do is we're actually just going to grab from here. I don't know how well this is going to work. We will see. Pretty good. Now it's just more of a, instead of it being like a weird down-up situation, it's just sort of like a straight up, which feels a little bit better. Obviously, in some of these areas, technically speaking, you would want your track to have some... I just looked up what they were called, too. Oh, no. It's not a points break. Do I still have that tab open? Catch point, or a track point. Technically, we would want. But yeah. A catch point, I think, is the American term for it. Trap point is more the British term for it, which is weird. Why do you guys call them trap points? What? Why? Can I make this actually line up a little bit better? Like here, hold on. Let me just grab a regular 1 meter track. Hit 5. We'll make this just like as straight as we can. Ooh, maybe that's why I can't. I just wanted to have a little bit of a straight way. Why? Can I go about 15 meters of straight? Flat, straight, 15 meters. That would be nice. Thank you. Can I have... What if I did this? Does that look weird? I just want to see how this looks. That actually does look pretty good. Damn it! I hate it when I make things look okay. That makes me so mad! Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. There's a catch point here, technically. It's really shallow, but it is there. I wonder, actually, if I go ahead and I delete from there to there, and I delete that, can I build this wall out in a way that looks like it will line up? So just go basically straight. Maybe like that? Let's see how that lines up. I mean, worst comes to worst, it's not perfect. Ooh, that's not what I want to have happen at all. But it's fine. This is just a temporary testing piece of track. Okay. So no, technically speaking, that would never work. But I'm not too opposed to just having it like this either. There we go. Feels a little bit more built up on that side, I guess. Anyway. This is fine. Right through here was fine, I think. This is all one piece, isn't it? It's not. Ooh, it's not. I wonder why it wasn't all one piece. I should have made it all as one piece. Maybe I couldn't at the time. That's a possibility. Sometimes I forget that I just literally did not have the ability to make all this into one piece. Because, you know, life. But it does make this more shallow too. Like a more shallow slope up. Which should make the engine happier. Still hate this. If I had my way, I would tear down this bridge and rebuild it completely. I could. There's nothing stopping me. Nothing other than my own sense of self-loathing. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Thank you, computer. I'm back. Hi. I don't know what just happened, but it's fine. We're still here. That was weird. Apparently Shift 7 knocks me out of my stream for some reason. Yeah, if I could, I would actually just straight up rebuild this to be a slight curve. And maybe straight connect. Can I? Let me look at this. I think I can. I think it'll just take some doing. Which... I don't know. I'm not too opposed to doing it, though, if I have to. So what? Let me just look at this. Because I'm fine with doing this however I have to. We'll do about 15 meters. 15.5 if possible. Okay. And then we'll go back to doing it this way. Because that should line me up straight onto here, basically, right? I can do more. Why won't you let me turn more? Okay. That's bizarre. I don't know why it's doing it this way, but it is, so that's fine. I really don't want you to be right here like this. I would rather you decide that you just really like existing. Ow. That was my entire stomach making weird, gross noises again. I might be really sharp. We'll see. This is really sharp here, but should be fine. the goal is to... Hold on. Because this is just like a temporary piece. Theoretically? It might not be. I don't know. We'll see. Let's grab our nice steel truss bridge. We'll build this out in a full... ...1,000 meters. And then if we pull you back, maybe this will work? That may actually work, actually. Hold on. May actually work, actually? Wow, might it? Might it actually work, actually? You don't say. Why, however would that might actually work, actually? I have to make fun of myself a little bit with how I talk. I say the stupidest of things, and it's like, wow, you don't say. Are you sure? Are you sure? I love doing that. I don't know what it's from. I mean, I kind of know what it's from. I've seen a little bit of it. It's like a weird television show, but like, it's goofy. I love it. Let's go ahead and grab up steel truss bridges. We'll go 15 on both sides. Actually, hold on. Can I get from here to here? Oh, I cannot. Interesting. Why is it this way? Why have you done this to me? Can I go 0? Did I not do this on a 0? No fucking way, I didn't do it on a 0? Damn it. It's fine. We'll rebuild. That's the good thing about this game, is I can always rebuild if I have to. Let us try something else. So we'll do 45 right there. We'll bring this back out to 0. We'll go 5 meters. We'll go about 10 meters. 15 meters. 10 meters will look better. 10.5 meters. That's fine. Okay. So this is just a quick test, just to see where this lines me up at. Straight into the wall. Okay, well with that being... Ooh, hi, can we stop doing that? What if I just did this? That does work. It's shallow enough, I don't think anyone will notice. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this set to the right set of points, otherwise we're just going to go to the wrong track, and that's annoying to deal with. By no means is it impossible to deal with, it's just kind of annoying. Where did I leave Percival? Percy, where are you? Hey, everybody. Nobody tell him I called him that. He'd be really mad. They're like, oh, I'm named after Percival P. Hill, thank you very much, the founder of this railway. And I'd be like, yeah, well, that's only in lore that I wrote about you, so fuck you. What if I could do this as a straight? I keep wanting to make this a straight, or as straight as I can get it. I hate that it's not. It stresses me out. It's fine, it just... We should see how Clara does going up and down too here eventually, because she's a lot longer. She is on bogies though. Like her rear and front driving axles are somehow. I don't know how that works with those engines. My brain always thinks, yes, train. The driving wheels should probably be rigid, but like, she does have a little bit of give. Sway on both of her front and back bogies, so she might make it up and down this no problem. We're worried about the rigid axles on the cars. Oh, the cars are probably going to be a problem. I wonder if they could push 4 cars up and down. I mean, they can take 4 cars down, no problem. But like, I wonder if they can push that 4th car up. We're doing so much just rebuild work over here right now. It's great. It's entertaining, at least, for me. I don't know if anyone else is enjoying it, but I like seeing the railway improve. Even if it's in the least impactful ways possible. Yeah, looks like we sit at about 15. About. Something I might do is just, like, knock this out completely here. Build this up as the, Or does this not actually have a split anymore? It doesn't look like it has a split. Oh, it does have a split. So what I might do is, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Hold on. Loads of rebuilding going on over here today. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. I hope everyone else is. Thank you, universe, for trying to kick me off the edge. I love it when you do that. It makes me so happy. That's what I wanted. Also not what I want. I know you're trying. It's not what I wanted, universe. Right, are we in? I guess it is called precise and free now, isn't it? I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Should make it a lot more shallow? Yeah, looks alright. I'm not gonna complain anyway. Wouldn't make any sense to. And we'll see how they handle going back down hill. I'm a little worried about that. Which one am I grabbing? We're actually going up to the right cars too. Oh yeah. Let's see if you actually have any brakes tied. I don't think we do. I think we just kind of shunted them there. I stopped. Oh. When did this happen? These cars got turned around at some point, so no! No, my braking power. I actually have to think about which cars are on brakes now, which ones aren't. It's fine. We'll see how Percival handles going backwards down this way, too. That's my main concern. I need to put something in this area. It's so fucking empty. It's not even funny. If I could, I would put a, like, another little siding going up to another little shed, but I don't think I can. Why are you still going? Oh, you've got 4. I'm like, why do I still hear your pistons? That's weird. Like, I would understand if you're going downhill, but you're not in that moment, so like, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll see how they handle, because these ones are rigid. Are they? I think these are. Oh, hold on, why am I doing it this way? I can just go forward. So yeah, these should be on rigid... Yeah, these are on rigid rolling wheels. They do look like bogies, though. So they should be bogies. They look like they're on rigid axles, not bogie axles. But like the housing looks like a bogie axle. I don't know. That's stupid. I hate it. Okay, we're doing the slow downhill. I'm just not going to run with any speed going downhill. I'm more than happy just sort of sitting here and letting gravity coast us down. So I think technically if I had, I could have built a route up through there, which would have sucked ass. I think I would have rather died. Okay, let's go ahead and do some speed forward. Well, backward, technically, but the direction we're trying to go. We'll give it a little gas on the flat corner there, otherwise it'll just eat everything. And then we'll just roll on back downwards, baby. The problem was that Percival couldn't do this. He can only do like 2 or 3 at a time. So I'm wondering if Percival could get these uphill now. Might be able to. I'm a little worried about that. But we are in flat again, so I think we're okay. I hate having speed into corners, especially up here, because like if we're just gone if we fall. It's goodbye, Percival. I loved you. We'll get a different engine to replace you, I guess, because I can't get you out of the valley normally. I don't know how you'd save an engine from a valley down in there. Like, I think if an engine falls down into this valley, you're just completely fucked. Also, brakes. Brakes. Oh, man. That's why I said brakes. It's not your fault, Purse. It's just... When I activated your brakes, I figured you'd actually, you know, use your brakes. Not laugh and let the cars shove into you like this. I gotta see if this is an always happening thing or if it was just like a fluke. Because if it's just a fluke, we're fine. But if it's like a happens every time without a fail, then that chunk of track just isn't gonna work. Everyone's bumping into poor Percival now with his injured fucking brakes. God, he can't even hold them on the hill without... God, those derailed so bad. Oh, what caused them to derail? We'll try pushing them uphill and seeing what happens. I don't know if we just got unlucky and got way too much speed or what. God, that shit sucks. Let's go activate brake 2, brake 3, brake 4. Okay, so we're gonna slowly untie the brakes. We are sliding. We'll see what happens. We are on a slope, so it could have just been a case of I wasn't paying attention and we got to be like 40 miles an hour before we hit that corner, which, bad. Do not hit 40 miles an hour on corners. If he could, maybe. It's really tight. This corner might actually kill him. I don't know. We'd have to see how he holds going up the rest of this when he has for speed. Because if he's getting good speed, then yeah, no problem. We can get up there without an issue. The problem is this is all uphill and curvy for a while. If we're riding downhill, I might have to ride with a little bit of brake tie. We'll see. Just to help manage speed. By that I mean a lot of brakes tied. This is kind of why you want a mountaineering built engine, because they have better brakes usually. But we're making it through pretty okay. So we'll just shut off the brakes fully here for a little bit. I'm a little worried about right here. We'll just kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think going up and down from now on, it is basically a... Oh my god, how are the twins going to handle that with work cars? Ah, interesting. This might be a little more challenging than I thought. We'll see. Oh yeah, this is all flat through here, so if we can get up that there, land here, and just kind of get speed, we can charge up that probably. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna casually roll backwards. And yeah, we'll see if Percival can run these up or not. He couldn't previously, because like right around here, he would get stuck on brakes brakes. Thank you, brakes. Let's tie our brakes down a little bit, actually. We got about 25% braking in the cab. Welcome to how you actually had to run trains back in the day. Which was, you know, using your brakes. Something you never saw me really do in the Mesa. Just because the Mesa didn't have enough space to need brakes. The Mesa was very open and flat, which was great for running for speed. It was really boring for running in general. Like, you could just tell a train, hey, run from here to here. And it would. You just run it, be working there, and be like, oh, the train's here. As you see it suddenly roll into whatever yard you were working on. Which isn't a bad thing, mind you. It's not like I'm complaining. It just... It's one of those things you don't think about until you're looking at it and you go, wow, this sucks. I don't know. It's fine. I am happy that we've actually got a better chunk of track, technically, built. I'm glad that the catch works. I was so worried that the catch would, well, I haven't really tested it, but it looks like it'll work. This works pretty well. Okay. Now we can just go backwards, focusing on speed. Percival's like, I don't know if I want to try getting up that hill. The last few times I have with a load, I died. Or the cars, you know, phased through reality and smashed into my bumper and, pushed me down the line 40 feet. And, it's like, yeah, but I think you'll be okay. I hope. We'll see. I don't know. I'm impressed it's working as well as it is, honestly. I'm going to have to go through and rebuild that a few more times just to make sure that we have it in a spot that works. But it should be fine. I'm not too concerned. Something I might do, actually, is build a drop point. So, you push the cars, they roll up, then you switch the point, and they roll back down into a siding where they get picked up by whatever engine you're sending up and down the mountain. Percival managed to make it. Hold on. I'm putting a temporary teleporter down. I said to place it. Grr, come on. You hate me, game. Just place it. It's not that hard. Seriously, why won't you place? There's nothing here for you to be stopped by. Can I place it here? Can I place it here? Okay, it'll sit on the track. What the fuck? Well, was that not flat land? Flat enough for it? I know it gets really finicky sometimes. I don't think I got it that finicky. Actually, I kind of like that right here. It looks kind of cute. Can I place this, please? Okay, sure. It's in the river. That's fine. I don't know why it's in the river, but it is. I guess it's not too far off. I could have just teleported there. It's fine. Hello. Speaking of your hissing, let us go. Clara, how are you feeling? We'll see how you hold up, because you are on ground ponies, right? Or bogies? Not ponies, bogies. I don't know. It might be a case of this being really narrow for you. We'll try, though, because you're not super large, you're just kind of large. I really wish I could have just built it up that way. I might tear out all this eventually here and just rebuild this chunk of track too, but for now this isn't horrible. I know it's a really low bar to set, but it's not completely fucked yet, so it's fine. But at the same time, it's fine. I just want to see how she handles. She's not really built for speed, as we see. That 8.5% grade going down was killer on her. It was not good. You ran the brake the entire time. Because she would go so fast that she would literally just derail at the end. on the turns. Kind of like with what happened to Percival. I'm hoping we fix that so it won't happen with Clara. We'll see. I gotta make sure she can get through here. She's a lot bigger. Because she's a geared locomotive built to go through the mountain passes. So she's narrow, but she's very fat at the same time. I think I could move this out somehow. We'll see. Alright, Clara, how we feeling? That's way faster than you're really meant to be going, but... Shut off steam. Ooh. She's so top-heavy. Also, you saw her wheels curve, so she is on bogies. I don't know how that works considering she's geared to run in both the front and the back, but it's fine. Oh, that's so bouncy, but it's okay. I think we put on the brakes here. It's fine, it's fine, it's not fine, it's not fine. We're off the track. Ah, shit. I saw it happening. Can you let me up? Thank you. I know I can't just run her without brakes downhill. I was kind of trying to see how fast she could go. Clearly not as fast as she was going. What was that? 15? And she started to tip? I think it was higher than that, but... Let's go back up. We'll see. God, she's in full power right now, and she's actually just, like, shaking. She's like, help. Help. The person driving me is mean. And I'm like, I'm really not. I'm just trying to see what we have to do to get you through here. This is your pass, so, like... I think we're going to change the name to Clara's Pass. I like the grade, but it's no longer like a steep grade. It's more like just a mountain pass. So Clara's Pass does sound pretty good. Keeping her on about 21% brake right through here should be fine, because she will start pulling downhill through her own brakes. But she'll be going at like 10 miles an hour. So she'll shimmy. She'll shimmy, she'll rock, but she shouldn't knock off, hopefully. We'll see. A little worried through here, because this is fast again. But she did pretty good. We jump onto this chunk of rail, going on this little bridge, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're on this chunk of rail and bridge. We'll see how she handles this corner up here. Going at about 20. I think it's uphill. Yeah, this goes uphill a little bit, so she'll actually be killing speed. That is wild. Look at that. That is uphill. Holy shit. I didn't know I built the dip down here. Nice. Should help to kill some speed. So we'll make sure she goes and stays about 15 miles an hour. Anywhere from 10 to 15 seems to be the sweet spot for this engine. And if any faster, you get weird and shaky and rocky and you jump the rails. Speaking of, stop, brakes. Brakes. Okay, we'll drop the brakes down to about 10%-ish. Yeah, we're just rolling. We're rolling. We're vibing. We're doing really good, actually. I'm rather impressed. I couldn't even if I wanted to build a second track through here. Not unless I built it on the grade like the last one was, which I'm not doing. Alright, this should just lead us straight down to this curve that leads into over here. I'm about 25. We're doing pretty good. And we roll right on. Hey, we're pretty happy. Awesome. So I just snapped all the crank pins. See about going uphill. She's running light. She is geared to be going uphill. So we'll see if she can go uphill on pure speed power alone. She's also in reverse, which is a little bit mean, but she's a tank, so she's built to go both ways, up and down. slowing down a little bit, but once we get to here, we're on a pretty flat area, so we should be able to pick up some speed again. Yeah, listen to her purr. Listen to her go. She's just like, yeah, we're gonna go up this hill. I'm slow, but I'm designed to get up here. I'm hoping this is the Heisler, there's the Shay, which is smaller and less powerful. Then there's the other one. What is it called? Like, it's way slower and less powerful. So, something I wish that they would have done with this game, when they were balancing it, was they would have actually, like, the Shay, for example. The Heisler is built for speed, compared to the Shay. The Shay is built to pull. The Shay should have a lot more pulling power, but be slower. Because it maxes out about 5 miles an hour, which, that's pretty good for a Shay. But, like, so what they should have done is like, oh yeah, you have the Heisler, it's faster, it's a little bit bigger, but it's not as strong. So as it stands, you unlock the next tier of, like, the mountain locomotives like this, the geared ones. And you don't go, cool, now I have something that's faster than the Shay, but is maybe a little weaker. You have something that's, like, cool, now I have something that's just better than the Shay. So what I wish they would have done, and they could have, but they chose not to. It's whatever. I'm not going to argue. It's their game. Do whatever the fuck you want. They could have definitely just been like, yo, we have the Shay, we have the Heisler, let's do something about it. But they didn't. So, here we are. Like, the climax could have been the general one that's like, hey, you got to this tier, you got the climax. It hits about, 13 miles per hour. It's stronger than the Shay. That makes sense. But just, oh, you unlock the next engine? Cool, here's the stronger one. It's also faster. Oh, you unlock the next, here's the stronger one. It's also fast. It doesn't make any sense. And they kind of did that at the really, really late tiers, where there's some that are slow. But God, are they fucking strong. Like, I don't understand why they didn't do that. They could have, very easily, but they just chose not to, and it's stupid, but here we are. Anyway, this thing does actually get uphill pretty good. I don't think we'll have any issues getting stuff up and down with this one. Let's go downhill and swap the points so that we can drop off the iron ore cars, theoretically. Again, technically that's not their job. The twins don't normally run that route. But they're going to run that route today. Something else I'm going to do is just go around, and I think on future maps we're going to use more of the circle mode. I'm not done with this one. This one's got a lot more to go. I just mean, like, if we ever take a break from Pine Valley to go elsewhere and build another maps, we're definitely making it so that we, God, I fucking love that little town over there. It looks so cool just sitting over there. It makes sense as to why there's an engine that has to run this route back and forth, is because it's like, well, if you look at it, well, we reset. Yeah, just coast straight back into the station. Okay. I think that's on flat. It should be fine. We'll see. Let us go ahead and grab these little numbnuts. Hello, guys. Wait for them to get past, but... do you still have your brake on? No. Awesome. Let's pull forward a little bit. We'll grab that other car. I'm just gonna re-rail the car over to here. Yes, technically it's cheating. No, I do not care. This is a testing thing. Like, if I'm trying to do this normally, then yes, I would be like, we won't re-rail it. We'll go grab Jack and Jill. We'll uncouple them from this chunk of the train. We'll go grab that car and we'll park it in the front, whatever. Like, I'm not interested in doing that just yet. I'm in test mode. You got moved over to here, which is fine. This is a different style of copper car. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. Hopefully. Yes, it should. This is a one that unloads out the bottom, I think. These two are the ones that dump over the sides, so. Whoops. It's fine. Okay. I don't really want to be in Jack's cab too much. Okay. Brakes. Alright. And forward. It's space to load. While you're in a car, or in a train car, I should say, in this mode. Not sure how they'll handle going downhill loaded, but we'll see. I'm probably riding both their brakes the entire way down. Well, they did it earlier by themselves, so maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. There's so much testing going on here right now. Brakes. Yeah, that actually stopped pretty good. As you can see, we're just filling these guys up to their full. These store a little bit less, they get a little less heavy, hence why I have them. The hope is that they'll be not quite heavy enough loaded that we won't die going back uphill, but we'll see. Might be a case of the two of them get stuck up here basically forever, just shunting cars to be taken back and forth, and well. Alright, Jack, Jill, it's time to go. I do actually have to watch the railroad in front of me, because these little guys don't have the greatest braking power, but they do have brakes built in, so we're leaving the yard. In other words, we were on the points, we're getting over them now. Kind of an important thing to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is a little flatter through here, so maybe this will work a little bit better. We are getting some speed already. 10 miles an hour is fine. It's if we start hitting, like, 20, 30, 40, we might actually have to start using the sanders and going in reverse with the brakes on to slow ourselves down. Don't know. Not sure. New chunk of track, new test, who dis? I'm funny. Fuck you. Well, this is all flat through here too, though. Mostly. It's a little bit of a curve down, but we'll be alright. We'll see how this goes. It's kind of why I wanted to build this to go straight. If I could just grab this, be this to curve down. This would be a nice flat area just to go across. Whatever. It sucks. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, surprised we're holding as well as we are. I think this is relatively shallow to slope down. So we're just kind of cruising on past momentum. This is the problem. We're putting on nice. We'll do about 20% braking for both of them, so really it's about 40% brakes. will kill it once they get to about 5 miles per hour. It's much safer for them. Technically it's about 10. 5 is this little line right here. Open the rags back up so that they keep running. A little bit of an uphill here. Not too bad. Nothing that they shouldn't be able to haul up. God, look at that fucking smoke plume. Oh shit, that's the downhill again. And we're going about 88% brake in total. These are heavy loaded cars, so the hope is that we won't die on these corners. We're going to die on these corners. We are being shoved through our brakes completely. Let's go to 130% brakes. Technically, it's a double. It's a double, so we are definitely holding, but we are not happy about it. Oh my god, we are actually fucking holding. I can scarcely believe it. Please let me on the flats. Please let me on the flats. Please let me on the flats. Okay, brakes off. Back onto the flats. Regulators back open. Just keep us moving, just keep us grooving, just keep us jigging and happy. These little two are actually holding pretty well on their own. There's a lot of driving that goes into right now. Having to swap grades and everything else just sucks. They're doing pretty good though. Yeah, that was about 130. Because 60 and 60 is 120, 5 and 5 is 10, so yeah. 130% braking was insane, but it was needed. They have to crawl back uphill again. This line is mean. But at least 6.5% is better than 8.5. They were making it up and down, well, sort of up and down the 8.5. I hope they'll keep making it up and down the 6.5. There's a lot more flat open spaces. The ways up and down are much softer. Why are we going so fast? Brakes. Jesus Christ, we're being shoved through our brakes again. Let's drop our brakes down a little bit. That's 124% brake, which is a lot, but it's good because that's a heavy, heavy train behind us. Especially for these poor little babies. They're not designed to do this. They're like cute little yard shunners. Ooh. We'll do about 24% brake. That should help. If you didn't know, technically I'm controlling both of them just from Jill's cab. There we go. And now we aim to go fast. As fast as we can. Just keep going, boys, and go. And boy and go, how do you want to look at it? Oh, there we go. Look at them go. They're literally as tall as these fucking cars. Why are you as tall as the trucks? Like, the only thing taller is your smokestack, and even that's by, like, 1%. You're just tiny. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, I missed my turn. Hold on. I missed our turn. Yes, we just broke the crank pins again. It's fine. Okay, let's continue. Because I actually need to get onto that track so we can get over to there. Hi, welcome to how annoying this area is. You need a yard manager for down here. Holy shit. Just because of how the trains work coming up and down. If you're playing single player, it sucks because you're like, okay, otherwise I gotta stop on the curve and like do shit. I'm like, I don't want to stop on the curve. Okay, that should be fine. We are starting on a curve. That's fine. Is it actually continuing from where I start? Hold on. I didn't realize it had done what it's done. Give me 1 second. We will start going in a second here. I just... For my channel... Are we going? Technically we're going? Is this all from the same stream? Okay, yeah, we are. Oh, wow, 3 hours. More or less. That's not bad. Why am I moving down? Hello? Is this a downhill slope? Why was I moving down? Weird. Poor things are starting on a downhill slope. Oh, that thing was on the downhill. Yeah, these cars are heavy. They pull the entire train. If you didn't know. Anyway. I think I've shown you guys run them up through here once. Let's see. Hey, I actually was on the right line entirely. Nice! Let's go! There's so many points right there that it gets really confusing for my head where I'm going. But yeah. We're going to be rocking about 10 miles an hour the whole way there. Also, this is what I mean by, like, yeah, I can stick my head out the window while I'm driving. Technically, you'd open your window and then do this and just be like, haha. Ow, my face. That branch really hates me. Yeah, we're set to be going down the right track, I think. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. 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 No, 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 no. We're on Hazel's line. I know what you're thinking. What the fuck does it matter if you're on Hazel's line? Are we? Hold on. Well, fuck it. I guess we'll go it and see. I'm hoping Hazel's at her shed and not on the line. I'm gonna chill out up here just in case she is. That way if she is, I can, you know, put her in reverse and have her help a little bit going back. Because I think we're on her line. I'm 95% certain we are. Ah, fuck it. Let's follow this one. I think this is the goods line. This is the actual passenger line. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that's how I built them, though. Also, yes, I've built this to be an entire two-way line all the way there. Mainly because I was getting really annoyed with running trains and like, I want to run Hazel. Oh, I can't. I got a train on that line. That's right. There's the 10 o'clock dude. Hazel, where are you at? I have this to swap them over right now. I have this over to swap them over right now. Do I swap them over? I think I do. We will double check. So let me get onto this line. One of these lines goes out onto the outside, and I don't remember which one it is. Whichever one it is, that is the line that kind of sucks. Let's see, this looks more like Hazel's line. So when I get over to here, I'm going to see one of two things. Number one... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Yep, I got him set up wrong. I'm hoping I can get back there before the engine gets there. That's going to be slow. There's those really tall climbs, but... Yeah, that's right. The inside line is mostly for the freight. Yep. Yep. Because the only reason I have it set up to have a switch there at all is for when I'm running the daily train versus the passenger train. What I mean by that is there's two different trains that get run by Hazel. There is the big main passenger train. Oh, thank fuck. That gets run up and down this line that runs them out to the depot. That's where the depot town is. That's the big one that every town likes to try to get to. Is the depot town. So they meet up there. And Hazel runs from Coal Town. Why do they sound so weird? Alright. Yeah, no, we spent a stream one morning where I couldn't sleep and just rebuilt this whole line. So that I had two lines the entire way. Pretty fun, not gonna lie. I had a good time. I hope everyone that showed up had a good time. I know it was really early in the morning. It was for me anyway. It was like... I think I started at like 4 a.m., which isn't technically early. I used to do bakery work, so I was up at, 2 or 3 to get to work on time. For the bakery, but whatever. But yeah. So we used to sort of run up this way. I'm surprised they made it to this far, because those are some heavy fucking cars behind them. We'll see how they handle the shallower inclines, but longer inclines. So they basically have to climb for longer, but it's less hard to get up. Sort of. It's worth noting that, of course, just because something is at a lower percentile on the grade, it doesn't necessarily mean it's easier to climb over longer distances, because eventually you'll still have that weight and friction of the cars holding you back. So you'll start slowing down. I hope I have this set correctly. I do. Excellent. Fuck yes. Yeah. I have it set up so she can go down to the depot. Like, I was going to test her for that today, too. Then I got distracted, rebuilding the entirety of the fucking Iron Mine Way. I'm almost tempted to call it a tramway. It's not a tramway. I don't have trams. These little guys are not trams. These are tank engines. Saddle tanks, to be exact. I don't think a tram can be a tank engine. Well, maybe a tram can be a tank engine, but a tank engine isn't necessarily a tram. I think. I'd have to look it up. I think it's a different classification entirely, though. Anyway, like I said, longer climb, shot over a shorter incline is what you're seeing here. That's why it looks so weird. Here's a shorter climb up a much harsher grade. This is actually like full of good examples of like up and down on the grades. But basically, as soon as this little guy can get up over to here, it pulls this one up. Which means that we have plenty of power, should... Are we stopping? No, we'll get it. As long as we get one of these guys onto relatively flat ground and help pull the other one up, then we'll have full power on the flat to keep going. We just slow down a lot. Also, this is why we don't let Jack and Jill out of the yards to pull these. It's not their area of expertise. I think a couple Shays would probably be better at this. But I love running Jack and Jill. They're so cute. They're cute, they're goofy. They're picking speed back up. I could put sand down on the line. Would that help? That might help a little bit. The problem is once they have the full weight of the cars on them, going up the slope is really hard. But as long as somebody's on flat while the cars are on flat, you're usually okay. Again, they're going to slow down a lot. They should be able to climb up this grade. Oh, maybe they can't. I don't think I've run a full load of 4... Oh my god, they're stuck. No, they're stuck. Dell, help! I'm actually have radio on for Dell. No, we're getting speed back up. We're just slowing down a lot. I think had I focused on getting them some speed before that point, we'd been fine. But I didn't. Again, I haven't tested all this just yet, so some of it's very much like trial and error for me personally. Yeah, it's fine. We made it! Holy shit! Good job, Jack and Jill! Oh, they made it up. I'm surprised. Obviously, they can't haul much more than that. That is their max. They're slowing down again because they're on the flats, losing all their speed. This is a really shallow grade, though. They should really get up that, no problem, because there's also a bit of a drop down at the end. So what it should do, theoretically, is just be like, oh yeah, here, just go. Full kilt. Just kill it. Yeah. Because the cars will start pushing them up this side, because the cars are heavy enough that they're over the, enough of the hill. But these guys will actually jump onto this line and like gain traction and bite again, and they'll go, oh yeah, that's right, we are trains, we pull these. Look at them go. I love these little guys so much. They're goofy, they're silly. I could have gotten a Yinty Utah. That would have been fine. Technically, that would have worked. But that's a fucking lame engine to have to go and grab. I might actually just go grab Dell. we're just gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna go grab Dell just to help get up and over this ridge. Because there's a lot going on. Where did I park Dell? I think he's in the siding right now. Dell! Dell, where are you? Where did I put Dell? 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 Dell, why are you here? Dell! Dell, we gotta go! Dell, it's an emergency! Go! Sprint it! I know your top speed is like 18, but like, come on, Dell! Go, go, go! It's an emergency, Dell! Make sure you're actually going down the right line. Come on. Dell, keep going! Dell, don't leave me! How about 20 miles an hour? That's not bad, Dell. Oh shit, Dell, is that on the right track? It's not on the right track. Dell! Dell, no! Dell! This is an actual, if I understood correctly what I was reading, this is an actual number of this engine. I think number 20 is in preservation, number 21 got scrapped. This is the, hold on, where is she at? Yeah, these little guys. It's one of these. If I understand correctly, number 20 is in preservation, number 21 was scrapped. So I named this one number 21. I guess technically in canon lore, this is number 21 in preservation on the island of Christian. Mainly just because I wanted to have a cool real-life engine. Dumb reason to have one, sure. Is a big reason to have one, yes. We'll see how they're doing. They might actually be going quite well now. Or they're stuck in just in station, in like a stationary moment. Like they just cannot move. Also, this is why he works the yard. He's very slow compared to other engines. I know he's faster than, like, Jack and Jill are technically, but Jack and Jill aren't meant to leave the yard either. He's only really ever going to leave the yard during the snow, when I have to have a plow for Hazel. Because Hazel can't plow and run the mail train and her little coaches. So during the winter season, when the mines are full of snow, she's delegated to yard work here. Banking. There's less banking for Dell here than anything else. So Hazel. And because we're leaving the yard. Let's get off the points. Coming through. Look at all that steam and smoke. Oh my gosh. We'll see either their smoke or we won't. They are running hard right now trying to get up that hill. We need to find something bigger and stronger to have in place of them doing these runs. Because I want them to be fast. But like also, you know, this is a problem. I'm just surprised we're doing as well as we are getting over these curves. I haven't tested this with Dell at all. Doesn't mean this is going to work pretty well for him, though. I mean, it works for coaches, it should work for Dell. It's just Dell's a very long engine compared to most of the things I have over here. Maybe I get another one. Originally, my goal was to have the Iron Mine controlled by... Why did you go so fast? Oh, you went downhill. We're going downhill, shut off steam, apply some brakes. Yeah, I was worried that was going to happen with these two. Oh, shit. No, stop. Full brakes. Okay, so they're technically linked up right now. Give me 1 second, we'll be right back to test them. I'm going to go pee. Okay, so we're back. I'm back. I came back from peeing. We're gonna try... Oh yeah, this should be really easy. So, the funny thing about Dell is extremely powerful compared to these two. So, I have a couple of ideas. Number one, I have the iron ore here get hauled by an engine similar in size and power to Dell. So like I buy a Cliff Fergus, whatever. That little round tank engine guy that I said looked like Thomas a couple streets ago. I'll show you. I'm not too concerned about that. They're getting up and over that, no problem. This guy. He's slightly more powerful. I think he's actually a little bit weaker than these two put together. Hold on. 2,870 times 2. Yeah, that puts these guys at 5,740. Which, really good. So this little guy is actually not strong enough. Do you have another tank engine that I could buy that would be... Because it's overkill to buy Dell. Or a second Dell, I should say. No point to either. It doesn't make any sense. It looks really weird. I could see maybe grabbing a Moscow for hauling. The reason I want a tank, though, is because I want to be able to not have to turn around to haul the cars back up. So that's the problem. Because a Moscow is way more powerful, but what just happened? I heard weird noises. Oh, we're going downhill really fast. Why are we going downhill so fast? Let's let him coast. Something else we'll let happen is I'm going to uncouple Dell and grab onto Dell. And we're gonna pull away. Those two should keep rolling with the weight of the cars behind them for a while. Dell is about 20 miles per hour. They're hitting probably about 10. So we should outrun them quite easily. My goal... Let's give them a little bit of gas actually while I'm over here, because they're stopping. Yeah, about 48% power going between the two of them. They should be able to haul that at 100%. Regulator just means they're breathing weird, basically. This is all really flat through here, so they should be perfectly fine with it. Where's Dell? Dell, did you actually outrun me? There you are, Dell. I'm gonna say, did you make it to a shed already, buddy? No, there you are. Trying to keep them... Yeah, they're not really picking up any speed. They're just kind of coasting at that same 5 miles an hour, whatever it was my last song, which is good. The goal is to get up and over this hump, shut off steam at the bottom of it. I'd like the top of it, actually. We'll shut off steam once we actually cross the points. Cross points 1 and 2, please. Thank you. Awesome. Let me just shut off steam. This is for Hazel when she comes back, because she's going to be pissed if she's not sets the right track. Awesome. He's going to keep running away until he gets back to his little chunk of the shed. Where are my two goofballs? Goofballs, where are you hiding? You're on the other side of the trees, aren't you? Being sneaky and hiding away from me like a bunch of goofballs. I fucking love these guys, man. They're so cute. Like, say what you will. Yes, they're not strong. Yeah, they're not particularly fast. But they're good. They work hard together, and they're kind of adorable. Let's go ahead and shut off steam. Just because I don't need steam power anymore over here. We're vibing pretty good. Apply some brakes. Braking, 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 braking. And we just unload. Because this thing unloads pretty fast. I mean, there's not much for iron ore in here. So that should actually mean that I'm making rails, because it's consuming what I deliver. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Actually, let's stop you guys here for now. I usually just coast them through so that we have plenty of power to go uphill, but I'm pretty confident they can. I want to go over here. Yeah, I built a whole bunch of custom pathway stuff with embankment. It looks kind of okay, I think. Dirt roads, pretty basic, kind of fun. Not that much raw iron. I don't need a lot of iron, though. I need rails. It seems to make a lot of rails, which is a good thing. Those are the ones I really want. Raw iron is only good for the workshop. There's a workshop. I forget if I've shown you guys or not. There's the smelters, and there's the ironworks, which... Where's the ironworks on this map? There should be one. Ironworks? Ironworks. Where are you at, Ironworks? Oh, you're over there. Oh, shit, you're all the way up there. Wow, I gotta actually run raw iron all the way up here. Raw iron, iron ore. Is that coal? That's coal. I think that's coal. Pretty sure it needs coal, not iron. Yeah, that's coal. Iron is this color. This is the one that needs... That's a coal out. This... Can I actually... Yeah. If you look there, it's like, oh yeah, I need iron ore here. So this is coal. This is iron. Raw iron, mind you. And it looks like maybe beams? Or planks. Probably planks. And then from that you get pipes, and you get machine parts. Machine parts you sell over here at the depot. Pipes, and I guess also some machine parts, go to the oil field alongside beams. That's how you get the raw oil. And you run the raw oil up to the oil refinery up here, which needs pipes, raw oil, and beams. That's how you get fresh oil. Oh, God. We're actually getting to the point where I might be building up to that area in the next couple streams. So yeah. Let's go back. Basically every industry is reliant on another industry. So if you run out of wood, you're fucked. Which is why the wood industry never runs out. It's kind of just runs forever. Turn off our brakes, put the regulator on full, give it a quick toot toot, hold the horn. Technically I should hold it since I'm crossing here, but it's fine. We have to hold it once we're crossing through town. Yes, we crossed through the town. We'll see. It's kind of cool, actually. These are another one of those towns that I just really, really like, because they're just cool. Can I focus on speed, I wonder? Should be able to. I'll give them about 30%. I should be able to focus on getting just up to 15 and running it there. Holding it there, steady. Because they're both on 30%, which is about 60% regulator total. At 100% reverser, 100% regulator between the two of them, they should run perfectly fine at 15. Going along through here. But yeah, no, as you can see, we got a little level crossing here. I'm pretty sure that's their actual name. I could be wrong. I've always heard them called level crossings. So once you get to about here, you go. Until you're basically right there. And now we go. That's just to let people know that there's a train coming through. Don't walk on the tracks. Don't throw your carts on the tracks. There's no such thing as crossings yet. Like proper up and down arm neck ones, which are really cool, by the way. It's a shame that nobody fucking respects them. Yeah, that's right. Nobody respects them. Ooh. They can climb this. They can climb this, no problem. Not a problem. Look at them go. They're actually starting to pick up speed again. It's going to be a little slow, but they're getting it. I did leave this as full of dirt. I might convert that back to stonework at some point. I might also convert this to stonework at some point. A lot of things I might do at some point. I love this, though. Also, I might convert that into stonework. Like this section through here. Yeah, actually I will. So we're gonna stop right here on the bridge. I don't usually stop on the bridge, but it'll be nice. You know, Jack and Jill are just taking a bit of a breather. We're just here to chill out and have fun and look over the bridge and see the sights. The bridge is stable. Why does my mouth taste like garlic? What have I eaten that's garlic lately? I do have to wonder sometimes. What did I eat lately that's garlic? Why did I eat something that was garlic? I know garlic doesn't like me, but I still eat it anyway, because garlic tastes good, and smells good, and it makes me happy to eat garlic. Anyway. There we go. At least this looks fine. This could have been so much worse. Yeah, I'll turn this into dirt. Why do I have back there dirt? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I do these things? I was like a whiny brat. I do actually like sounding like a whiny brat. I don't know what that says about me, but it probably says something. Maybe I am a brat at heart. Who knows? I really do just sound like a brat, though. It's kind of funny. A lot of dirt through here, which I'm not really opposed to. It actually fits down into here, so it looks fine. Yeah. It's just like part of the hill. Please? Thank you. Yes, there's a way to glitch the game into doing weird jumps. I don't know how to do it. I just do it occasionally by accident. Do not ask why. I don't know. I just kind of do. Nobody that I know understands how it works either. I used to know how it works, but then I like partially patched it out. But then it kept doing it. So like, I don't know. Just sort of does whatever it wants, I guess. And I am none the wiser. Just kind of forced to accept that it does whatever the fuck it wants sometimes. Anyway, this should be fine. I'm trying to get to connect onto this one over here. Which means that this will actually be properly spaced, finally. I've only been fighting to make this properly spaced for like 4,000 years. Because it used to like get really close to each other, and it's like, I don't really want a train over here. I'm running another train. It seems like a not good idea. I think right through here we can go ahead and skip this. Do I do? Maybe I just do bridge through here or something on that side. I don't know. Might be whiny. I should be whiny more often. Being whiny makes me happy. I sound like a goofball when I'm whiny. It makes me happy. Maybe I should be whiny more often. Yeah, anyway. That's pretty good. What am I doing here? I don't mind it being dirt. I just don't want it being dirt on this side. I don't really want it being dirt on either side, because it's really tall dirt. I guess what I do is I say, fuck it. We're chucking it in the bucket. don't know what that means, don't worry, I don't either. Maybe I shouldn't mix that. Alright, what if I said fuck you to that, because I actually liked that right there. It's pretty good. Good and deedly doodly do. I think that's why I had this set like this, but hear me out. If I do this instead, it's still a touch weird, but that's the wrong way. Yes, I like making stupid sounds too. Shut up. Makes me happy, okay? I am nothing if not a happy individual, most of the time. Sometimes I'm not a happy individual. Pretty rare, though. You gotta do something real fucked up to piss me off. So, okay. That looks okay there, because that looks like it's holding the bridge in place. Guess that means this is gonna be either bridge or stone, and I think it makes more sense to do stone through here. So there's no real reason to have this bridge. The water just kind of like rolls down that way anyway. So we've long since passed the point of like, this area must suck to drive a train in during the wet season. Anyway, I thought we're doing pretty good, honestly. I think tomorrow we're doing some more Minecraft, by the way. So, look forward to that. Or maybe GTA, or Far Cry 5. It's been a long time since we've done any Far Cry 5. I should go back to Far Cry 5. I started doing GTA 5. I'm like, I thought I was playing a shooter already, but it's fine. I'm like, I'm looking through. I'm like, I was playing a shooter already. What the fuck? Anyway. This is Hazel. Say hi, Hazel. Yeah, hi, Hazel. Fuck, I love Hazel. She's so cute. I don't know what it is about her. She's just like this little tiny thing that's like, I exist. I pull a train. Mabel and Ringo. I am still missing her mail card. Just because I literally cannot afford it currently. It's like $1,000 or some shit. Maybe I can. I could. I was saving for another engine, so Jack and Jill didn't have to make that trip anymore. Hers is... Where is hers? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one here. It's $1,000 and I can't. I'm not the right level. So this actually just hauls refined gold and gold ingots normally, but you know, for the lore and the lols, I've decided that she actually is the mail car. I'm thinking probably this like bright red. I like this bright red. It's kind of cool. The green looks good. It would match with her train, but the bright red just looks better. I wish there was a green. I wish this thing had more colors to what it came in. There used to be a way to actually get inside these and look at them in the interiors, but you can't anymore, and it makes me really sad. It just, like, keeps you locked out. And like, this is... yeah. Alternatively, if I didn't want to do that for her car, I could go ahead and grab a little DNSP way car. And we would say that this is her little mail car. This is technically heavier, I think. Right? This is... yeah, about 19,000 pounds. You always round up with the weights. Oh, actually, that is heavier, too. I could do this little way car. I like it. It's cute. This is about 12. Let's see what we got for paintwork. Yellow, 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 red, red. Brown's pretty cool. Brown, red, brown, red, brown. Brown with yellow stairs is kind of cool. I might go with that one. I think I'm going to do the brown with the yellow stairs just because it looks kind of cooler. But this will be Freddy. This whole job is literally being Hazel's mail train. So yeah, that looks pretty okay actually. Anyway, I am tempted to Shay. Shays are so weak though. Well, one Shay is about as strong as two porters. Might be stronger than 2/4. Hold on, what is this again? So 2/4 are 5,740 for their strength. Yeah, it's a little bit stronger. Almost 5,900. Almost 6,000, which, like, they never do that for your math. Again, you would round down for the engine, so we're saying about 5,800 here. So it's about 60 extra pounds. I forget what LBF means. It's like pounds of force or something? Pound per force or something? I don't remember. This is actually not bad code consolidation. Do I have a difference? Because what I might do is actually buy a climax. And have the climax be what pulls Percival's trains up and downhill. Just because that kind of makes sense to me. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's get Jack and Jill turned back around. And we'll get them back to their home. Two little goobers are goobering still. Alright, there's a lot of downhill through here, so we can actually just straight up run them. They will derail if we're not careful though, much like up top when we were coming down the mountain. This is another derail area, just because of how hilly it is. They get super fast. They jump the rails ever so slightly while they're going down. They just jump because there's corners, and then they're riding off the rails and they just slide straight off because they push and pull each other, and they just kind of go straight off into like the water. So you gotta be a little careful. But I think we'll be okay. You just turn off shut off steam and just sort of let them coast downhill. Turn on the brakes. It's about 36% brake between the two of them. So their cars will still keep pushing them, but they should just slide downhill. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Shut that off. You go ahead and put the running power back on. Go ahead and shut their brakes a little bit so they're pulling to their own brakes. Just to kind of help a little bit with reducing some speed. Might be okay to do this these days. I know you couldn't back in the day with Percival. Percival would just jump. Yes, I used to have Percival run this. Percival was not a fan of running this, which is why I swapped to these two, because they were pulling better. The 3 cars than Percival was by himself. Which is weird, because he's got like 10,000-ish units of tractive effort. It's a lot. Anyway, they should be pretty good about just going straight, chilling. I'm a little worried about this corner up here, but I think because it's going onto a corner, it'll be okay. It's also downhill on this corner, so maybe I'm not okay. I need some braking power. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. We'll just shut off our brakes. I'll turn them on, shut them off. Keep rolling. Try to keep rolling for tractive effort, basically. That way these guys can stay at about 15 miles an hour without derailing. That's the big thing. If they derail, we're fucked. We can't do anything. I do a lot of hand movements. I need those gloves that can move hands. That would be kind of fun. Oh. I'm like, why are you guys slowing down? What the fuck? You have plenty of power. Oh, I see. This should actually help just push them back up to the 15. Or get close to the 15. Yeah, there we go. We're running for 15 miles an hour, baby! We'll see if they can actually even get uphill. I don't know if they'll be able to with the 4 cars here. I've never run them this direction going uphill. Usually I push, and usually there's only 3 cars. So we'll see. Oh, they are little yard shunting monkeys, though. So we'll see how they work. My hope is that it'll be flat and straight enough that I can keep these guys running, like 15 or whatever. Blast them off into one of the sidings. Just don't care which siding they go into, just one of the sidings. And they can bump into the bumper there, whatever. And then we'll let the cars, we'll unhook them. And we'll put them in the siding next to them. Then they can back out and go to wherever they need to go. Which I think will work. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm looking at Twitter again while these guys just, drive. I mean, there's not much I can do right now. I just kind of let them, coast, do their thing. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the track, though. Oh, we're at almost 20. It's fine, we'll slow down on this curve up here, because this curve is flat, this section is flat. We're already losing a bunch of speed, so... Oh, there is one of my favorite sections. I can't wait till we actually get the coal mine going. Till we get engines going in the coal mine. It'll be so good to have things going in the coal mine. Eventually, Dell will have his own fuel source. Does Dell technically have to travel up the line, go up the incline to go get more fuel? Yes. Yes, he does. The other thing we have him do is we have him drive all the way to the depot, because there is a coal tower at the depot. And we have him do the coal tower at the depot. Which sounds miserable, so we're not doing that. Sorry, I need the water. My throat's starting to go. I tried so hard to make this like a double through here, and I can't without like making this section smaller, and I can't do that because then this is not gonna go on. It sucks. So it becomes a double somewhere up there. It goes to a single to switch onto this track, so that way you can, you know, drive up to the coal mines, I guess, which you don't ever have to do from there. Or you can just go straight down onto the main mine. Which probably more what the iron mine or coal mine trains will do anyway. We're gonna have like Richard and stuff. We love Richard. He's such a goofy little guy. But I think we're gonna have to start focusing on full reverser strength. So we're gonna start slowing down. It sucks. We're working up this hill, which I'm not even sure they can do. It's unloaded, but it's also a lot steeper. So we'll see how they do with 4 cars. I would have killed to have had this actually connect up to here somehow. God, that would have been so cool. Maybe someday. Hey Jack, how are your controls? Yeah, you're on the same as Joe. Good. Good. Well, there's a lot less flats, is my concern, so they're not going to get as much time to, like, get back up to full speed. But it's shallower grades. And like I said earlier, it doesn't matter how shallow your grade is, if your grade is 4,000 feet long, you're still going to slow down. So you don't have as much traction. There's not as much weight on the drivers. These guys are lucky. Their saddle tanks are sitting over their drivers, their main drivers. So they should have some decent tractive effort. But their wheels are also really small, so they're... I don't know. They're not really built to do what I want them to do, is my problem. That's the main problem, is they're not built to be doing this, but they're kind of doing it because they have to. So we'll see. Maybe they'll be fine, maybe they won't. The hope is that they'll be fine. I mean, they're doing pretty good, honestly. I think we're... this is the section that's worrying to me. This is really tall, really heavy. So let's drop down for speed. That way they can have a full 50 mile per hour at the run going uphill. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We'll go full strength. They're on the up now. Oh my god, that killed so much momentum. It just burnt through it. I don't know if they're gonna make it up here. I might have to go grab Clara and help them up. And they're not designed for this, so... if they make it, I'll be impressed. If they don't, I'm not surprised. They're not designed to do this. Yeah, we're getting stuck. Jump Sander. Maybe that'll help. We got nothing. Damn. Well, let's run up the line and go grab Clara. At least it's not like a case of like, wow, we're 7,000 miles away. They made it about halfway by themselves. Which in and of itself is impressive for them. Like, realistically should not have made that. That is far. I really hope getting a climax will be better for pulling power going up and down. I think that's what we'll be running going up and down as a climax. And then our Heisler. Everett's technically up here too sometimes. Everett runs the train up into the town. I don't know. Technically I need like another engine shed berth, but it's fine. Yes, that's what an engine shed is called. Like the chunk that comes off of it is called a berth. Does it sound gross? Probably a little bit, but like, eh. I don't mind too much. Neither should you. Alright, let's grab Clara. Clara, you gotta go play rescue. She's like, oh goody, who got stuck now? Jack and Joe. Oh, don't they get stuck? They're just not designed to be hauling 4 cars uphill. I'm hoping you can help them. That does make me a little worried for Percival. He might not be able to shove all the cars uphill that I want, but as long as he can get them to the base of the mountain, Clara can come down and get them then the rest of the way. I know Clara sounds very British. Maybe it's a little bit weird that she's named what she is, but I do like the name Clara. I think it's a cute name. I love how there's just no sign of the bridges out there anymore. That makes me so happy. You have no idea how much I hated the bridges. Clara, stop running away from me, sweetheart. I need audio. Okay. I changed that to iron, right? I think so. Yeah, iron. So I was looking and it's like, oh, there's no curved wood bridges. Weird. There's curved iron ones. But we'll be there soon. I don't want to bump into them and like, them all of a sudden break away and just go downhill. That would be bad. Because they will derail. So I'm trying to keep my own speed under control up here. A little bit. Jesus Christ. I'd be sick running on this railway, I think. Like, I would be physically sick. It's like the thought of like, hey, any second now my train could go over the edge and I'd be dead. I'm sure, like, at some point they stopped caring too much. They were like, you know what, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Clara, 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 no. Okay? How do we send a rescue for the rescue? Oh, shit. Clara. I saw that happening. I'm like, no, 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 turn on the brakes. And the brakes didn't, like, stop her from going. Because really it should have just, like, stopped her from moving, which should have helped reduce the tilt. She should have gone back, but, like, she didn't. Now she's stuck on the side of the mountain like this. Clara! I'm taking a screenshot of this. Clara! Clara's predicament is what I'm calling this one. That's awesome. That's awful, but awesome. Using this as a reference. I do have reference images that I like to keep for stuff like this. I have the KCR. Which I think I might have named the HTS at some points. Maybe? I don't know. Weird. Clara's predicament. It's not safe. I think I can rerail you. Don't ever do that again. So, speed up here is not good. Do not use speed. Speed will kill you. How fast was I going when she did that? Like 40? 50? Not 50. I would have told me I got the achievement for going 50 miles per hour in an engine. Or like 35. I don't think you can go more than 35 in a lot of these corners because they're so sharp. I like how I'm talking about how it's like, yeah, in any of these corners I could die. I think at some point you kind of get numb to it, but like, and immediately the game's like, oh, you got numb to it? Did you? Yeah, fuck you. We're going to derail you. It's like, no, no, please, please, I didn't mean it like that. No, stop. I saw it doing it again. That, or I'm just super paranoid. I'm not sure which. We'll run with 11% brakes. That way we don't go too fast downhill, hopefully. We're going pretty fast. We're going to up that to 33% because I forgot that technically Clara is heavy and sometimes pulls to her own brakes because I don't know why. It's 83, 100% brake. Alright, do you guys not have your brakes on? Brakes. Reverser. Pedal to the metal. Why are we not going? We should be going. What are you two doing? Are you two not actually helping? How are you doing, Jack? Jack, you're doing the same thing. Okay, good. Jill's doing the same thing. Clara's helping. So they've lost all fucking steam at this point. Their boilers are at empty, basically. I mean, they obviously still have steam, but they don't have enough traction to keep going up. Now they do. Alongside Clara, who's going to help them. Just gotta drop the throttle a little bit, because technically speaking, Clara doesn't like these corners. And if Clara goes over, she's pulling Jack, Jill, and these cars down into the fucking pits of death. That being said, it's been real. I hope you enjoy it. I think we're going to be calling it here soon. So thank you for joining me. I hope you all had a good one, and bye-bye.